need to have the microphone on. Thank you for the follow there. Techno Freak was small though. Okay. Subscriber. Nice. Uh, let's see. Let's see. Everything up and going here though, I think. Just need to turn off that because I can't hear another voice in my head. I have many. Though that I need to read about after stream because there is some changes that we need to like look into. See what we got there. So then we have that. Closing some windows that we don't need to see. So there. And we're gonna continue with this like beta test here. Too little coffee. I need to bring me some more coffee before I'm starting here, though. Maybe. That we can lower that monitor there. I need to monitor so I'm knowing that I'm going out to my stuff. So I'll be just cooking up some more. Why do not my background show? That's the camera. Why do not my background? Okay. Hmm, that's weird. There's always some trouble in stream as usual. We have the game playing there. That's the camera. Okay. We can go like live screen instead then. So let's see that we need to have up. There we need to have the camera. So, and I just gonna bring me some more coffee here though. So I'll be back in a second with a fresh cup of coffee. Past your bedtime. Uh, I was just making me some coffee there, though. If you're still here, though, way past your bedtime now. Oh, you have? Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. You showed my YouTube stuff there, though. So thank you for like showing that. Oh, I don't do so much clips and stuff like that. Yeah, that. Yeah, yeah. I have a big beard. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. No. I'm gonna come back to you with how things work here in Sweden with maybe mm, maybe no it will two more subscribers on YouTube though. Yeah, yeah. I'll let you know when yeah. Yeah. You can also share on Twitter though. So we are Stationeers as usual though, but they have come with a new fancy update soon here though with all the stuff. So maps and all that. I don't think you have played Technofreight or this game. Stationeers. I don't think you are a fan of that. So need to put my suit on because we need to go out and check out stuff here. We need to have our computer. We should have you. So. And we should actually, we can probably fix that today. Need to put you, the helmet, and the suit on. Oops. Oh. No, we put that off. Dumb. Are you a little bit dumb? So, you're working on this last time. And that works, though. It's just that what do we need for having let me see, that's in here, I think. What I'm thinking of. No. Need to have my brain working. I just walked up a little bit, or come out of bed recently, though, so I need to like focus on what we should do today, and we should do a lot of stuff. But that vent we needed to do because we need copper and steel. And we need to go out and mine some copper and steel. Though, because I don't we have Ah, we have that in the rover that we have now. Uh, Need to like fix my garage here though. Better. So we don't need to like do this. Come on in. That's acting up a little bit weird. I need to maybe, no, that's 49%. The problem here is that this is too cold in here, so we need to like, the plan is having like the same temperature and that up there, so we can just jump in here whenever we want. So that was a bad idea, dude. That one, that one, and it should be on this side. How many do we have there? No, not do that. Those we don't need. 50, we have a cable stack. We need to like do us, that could be there though. Doesn't matter. For now, Mark 2. And do like so. Should we take the rover with us, or should we just... What cartridge do we have in here? We probably have tracker, and that's not a good combo in that one. Where do we have the mining? Mining tablet. Oh, we will see. There's some copper there at least, and gold. Gold we don't need to actually gather now, because we have this one that's gathering, the deep miner here gathering gold. This looks like pointless trying to go mining when we don't have the right ship for it. We need to go back. We can't just doing that. Oh. So wonder if we have put that mining thingy here. Network analyzer. Didn't we do one of those? Thought we did. I just wonder where we have put it. It could be have been lost in the storm, or that's probably lost when we lose our other rover. I think. No, or scanner color. And that we have stuff for. So that we need for this. And tracker. That right now. But we can turn you on. Yeah, that's on. Just in case. Now though, we should see what we got here. And this looks like it's gold. No, that's copper. Okay. We don't need copper. We had, I think. Oh. We can put the copper here. And we can put gold as well, though. We don't need to gather gold anymore, like we said. Now we put up another mining, though, down here. I think there is iron. Why do you... Oh, if you have battery in your tablet, that will be better. Need to check that stuff before we go. Oh, that's... so... lead... don't need that much. Was that only iron? Yeah. Only. Oh, okay. Let's go. So the idea here, though, is to like you scout though for deep miners and see what we actually should do, because that's the biggest change, though, in this new update coming to the game. Of all the miners, deep miners. But while I see it, it's like wonderful upgrade. So, because you need to have the rover, or if they're gonna have with the ship, though, is talk about that with a little shuttle kind of thing. Here we did a deep miner for us, so we just put up that. We hadn't this with us when we were putting it down, so oops. And we still don't have battery on that, but we can probably now we let the crap. You didn't think at all when you were going out. The suit is okay because that was in suit stand, so that's okay. I don't remember what it was here, but I think it was 2 or 3 items, 2 or 3 ores. So let's when the sun is up here though, we can like hand pick stuff. So we can have some stuff going. So we need coal. No, not much, because we have already coal. We need some iron. And it's hard to see in this white, icy snow land what actually is or not from a distance though. But here is iron that we need for doing some steel. And oxygen we don't need because we have the whole atmosphere filled with oxygen. And we need 1 stack of that. That's so cold there. I want to have it like from the top and up. So we need. There is more iron. So let's gather some resources here because we need a lot of them to expand, explore this stuff. Oh, I don't think there is enough now. Again, there we leave because we don't need it. Let's turn it on before we start mining. Here is your stuff. Oh, just iron. Oh, techno freak. Thank you. Should I say good night to you? Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, 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 yeah. We have already speaking though, so yeah. Uh, Lurkers, I love lurkers. You know that. Yes, I don't know if I should say sorry to hear that, but I know you gonna stream on other platforms also. So yeah, so I've been thinking back and forth how I should perform my streams though. But I kinda let you Twitch that let you stream to another platform as same time. So now I'm just doing that multi-streaming now. So I've been thinking back and forth though uh, how I should do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a Trovo account, I think, also, but I haven't streamed on that so much. Oh, so Kick I don't have, I think. So I'll need to look into to yeah, 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 yeah. Was a while ago though. Oh, it was like uh, yeah, but I'm streaming or playing games that not so popular though, like this. There is not many viewers on like this game. Okay, okay. Yeah, I will look into that, and then I will look into like yeah, 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 maybe. Um, I will like look into it. I like uh, yeah, yeah, but this like soft like base building survival games are not so popular. Uh, let me see. Did I leave the? No, I leave that down in. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. I kind of like when people come in and disturb me talking. Though, it's fun. That was like, yeah. Twitch has always been like, um, I don't know what to say. Uh, Hard to get viewers on. Uh, as I don't know why, but it is like so. Uh, it or it's on Twitch. What do you mean by that? It or miss? Yeah, yeah. You mean like that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, that's probably it. How did I think here though? Yeah, 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 yeah. This game, if I get 10 on Twitch, that will be like top. because this is not so popular. Like as a small group of people that actually do um, love playing this game though, because that's a pretty advanced survival game though. All this is new though. Not come. I have. It's coming out though. This upgrade with all this stuff. Oh, okay. That means that you are the popular guy. I think now, for now though, I'm the only one streaming Stationeers. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Stupid one. We needed to have volatiles. There we have the sack of that. Need to have fuel for our burner. Yeah, I will like check the other uh, platforms out though. I was more active on like checking those out a while back though, but now I'm kind of okay. We do with our what we have, and not gonna try to get like I say, I'm playing those kind of games that not so popular. So if I go to another platform, I will be the only one. Yeah. No. So this is the new map upgrade, though. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to like do beta testing stuff in many games, though. Have you like watched some of my the Orban? Oh, that's also like not a survival game, but it's more like a factory game, though. Kind of cool, but you are a dwarf, uh, though, and yeah, uh, doing base. Yeah, I think it was the right amount of ice I put in there, though. I didn't count. I didn't just 700. Yeah, that will be great. So we do the steel first. Oh, do the steel first. We can do steel because that's needed. Steel. Yeah, this is a wonderful game, though. That's no doubt. The new terrain update is like completely wow. Like there's so many changes they're doing with the pipes, the chutes, the yeah, of course, the map, and the deep miners are like, yeah, you need to search for like the deep miners now. You need to like, and you have specific points there. This area we have here is lead. I can actually change my battery now though, so I can like show off that. Where did I put that crowbar we need there? We can take some of the batteries of you, for example, to this one. And you are up there. It's dumb. Put a fresh battery in there so we can show off the deep miner. So here you have the cartridge for the deep miner scanner. So in this area here we have just lead. If we put down a deep miner here though, we have just lead coming out of that. So back over when you saw the deep miner here, we have just gold. Just gold in that area. So you have different kind of areas with different kind of ore. So there is work on map cards as well, so you can kind of map out where you have been and see. So you need to explore more. That I kind of miss that out though, that you don't explore so much, because in the early, like the other versions, you just throw down a deep miner, you get all the ores directly though. But the most, you just do that and done. Though with that, so that's not. I can have more fun, like exploring. Though, I hope that will work. The temperature, though, is there we go. There we have the right. I think, yeah, we got the steel. Of course, we got the steel. Then we can do copper. We didn't have so much of. Gold. We can put as well though in. That's green. Put some gold in. What's that? Okay, so yeah, that's also ready. Put you there. Yeah, thank you for the raid again, though. I will have fun. You know that. We probably have. Yeah, I know that. So have a good night's sleep, though, or whatever. So catch you later there. And we can talk. So can see what's happening everywhere. So yeah, thank you for the raid again, though. So that was awesome. So what we needed for this, that we needed steel for. So we do 2 of those. That we need there. I hear that you are there. Don't need to do more than we need right now. Gold. Needed copper for something. But we put it over here for now. Silicon we have run low on also, though. I think I had some pocket of that somewhere. Yeah. So we were up doing thinking of how we should do this, because there we have gold. Down there I don't remember where we had. We didn't have iron. We have probably lead and something like that that we don't need so much of. And we need to explore more here though. So I don't know if the map are in something no. Or I maybe not calling it map, just map. Cartridge. Deep miner. Cartridge. Or yeah. Analyzer. Deep miner. What's network and tracker. No, they haven't like added if they don't have section for now that's just for the I thought it was for the it's not, that's just for like the tablets. I thought it was for the actually computer. So plan that's communication motherboard. Editing motherboard. Logic motherboard. Rocket control motherboard. Sorter motherboard. Maybe they are not finished with that yet though, so maybe they release that when though, so you should actually could have we do sorter motherboard, rocket control motherboard, motherboard is mission control. Mission control. communication, editing, logic, and a motherboard, rocket sorter. That's what we have. We don't have any map or other stuff yet. Okay, not in that one. Oh, that didn't tell us what. How nice all the moons are on the same side of the Jupiter. So, there we go with that. How's everything going here though? We have power, so that's no issue. Didn't we have problems here? No, you have active. You are active. I put you back because we gonna check out the. We need to load up the pipe network. Okay, we don't have nothing in the pipe network. Okay, let's give you some to work with. Need to have a little bit of temperature in that pipe, in the furnace though, I think. We can put all that stuff out. We have pollutants, volatiles, carbon dioxide. We soon probably need to like do a check here though. Oxygen, we're probably not gonna run out of volatiles, nitrous, pollutants. I doubt we need to. Oops. To do that pretty not soon though, with the like overflow of gases here though. We're pretty low right now on every gas we have, so need to have a little bit temperature in that because we'll be controlling the environment with that pipe inside. So we need to have like stuff in there. So we need to charge up batteries. That's but we were thinking though this, what we standing here 3,000 because when I was actually charging all the batteries, my power went out, so we max out that. Oops. The power went out in the system. So, and we can put the suit off.
Hunger caution.
That was good timing. Though the suit battery we don't need to worry about, so, because that's loading up on its own. So recharging time. We could have also taken the batteries from the rover. Okay, need to suit up again. because that's what we should do. Go out with the rover, hook up some of the deep miners, figure out where we should have our smelter, because we should not smelt every ore in different location. That will be a tremendous amount of cables and stuff, so, and gases, and yeah, that will be a major work though. Is this let's charge you up when we add it there. That have gas, so that we should not. 85. Now that's working though. Wonder why I have you. Yeah. Maybe I had that for this one because we should actually put base beacon instead. I think so. That will be better to have. But there is so freaking much to do though when you are alone. Oh. So now we have steel, so now we can like do a lot of frames, because that we need, because my thoughts is to have the smelter array that we should have. That we should have like. Thank you for the follow, Ron Ochi. Yeah. Thank you, and yeah. The same there though. You were following on YouTube as well though. Thank you for that. So you were the fellow that's okay. Techno Freak was talking to in stream. Yeah, thank you. No, appreciate that. No. So see you later and have a good night's sleep. Thank you for just checking and being here. Oops. Oh. So my plan is though to have a big smelter array between the gold and here, and we need to have like a lot of volatiles, so we probably gonna that will be a work in progress. So yeah, that will be a work in progress for a while. So here's all the batteries recharged. It's like waiting time to batteries recharge. So there we have you recharged. You we're still that one. And what more do we have? That one. Up. battery for that. That. I think I have 2 in though. Those recharging pretty fast. So should probably do me a bunch of batteries. Should I do maybe one more station battery as well though? That's nice, that works. So so needed to do, no. Then I should have one more recharger down there. Wonder if I should like do that first, like complete the complete that we have started here though. That's 0. Need to have all things recharged here though. First, that's 100%. That's 100%. That's 100%. Finished. You need to have a battery. You were charged, so that's the labor is not so necessary though right now. There we go. One battery. So here we need 3 batteries to get that full. And we need like 6. Oh. 3, 4, 5. 5 batteries for that. So. We can't go out without the suits. Because we are in Europa. And that is not nice temperature and stuff on this planet.
Oxygen critical.
Put the suit on. And I need to fix this airlock. How long have we played? Like for 134 days and we haven't fixed airlock yet. Amazing. Where did my did I throw them down there already? Not there. Not there. What the crap did we need to do more electrical parts as well though. There is the deep miner, one deep miner more. Where did I throw my... I did do vents. What the crap? Am I blind or what? Can't throw them in there. What the... Oh, power vent was looking at the wrong machine. So we need to I think so we're gonna do heat exchange, or should we do this one we need here. So that we need like in base because that's full right now. So so we need to hook up the doors. We need to put the power vent. I just wonder where we should put that. Can put those. Oh, we have already put up a big power vent here. Okay. What we need in it? We need what? Electrical parts. Two electrical parts. Okay. That we have here. And the screwdriver. So, and plastic sheets. We don't have plastic sheets. Oh. We don't have room. Put those here. Or not. Because I think... Oh, that... We'll probably need to do the same vent. Though... Lean torch. Because I want to have like this room vented. So I need a tank as well though, so we need to have some piping. We need to have I'm gonna throw out that we could have like good need to do one tank. I think it is enough with one isolated tank. And I was gonna check here though if we can like put in. We can we do a small heater change? Um, uh, that one, small direct heat exchange. That will probably be enough. Tank we don't have room for. Did I forgot to charge one battery? Probably. Ah, crap. What do we have? Yep. So we see what we are doing. That's could be a good idea. Oh, I'll turn you off. Ooh. So, the tank we put on top here. Because we are close to our dirt tank here. You have that there. There. And this tank will have, like, you should probably have. For now we have 878 degrees though in that, so we should have the heating, but we should put the mining stuff out so we like don't need that here. A view in here, that, so, and we can put you though. Don't need you. So we need a sensor as well here though, and need to check out those. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. We needed to take the heat exchanger. But we need to control that. And then we need a valve. Digital valve. A couple of those will not hurt, but we can't. Doesn't matter. Steel. Yeah. There we got the heat exchange. Because we want to have it like 25 degrees in the room so the batteries survive better when we are parked though. And yeah. So we're gonna have you there. you here though. Probably be nice. Have the same color on those now. Nice that I have like done that. Oh. Or we can put the heat exchange up, see how we should place you. If I put you like so, we can put you in there directly. We should have now. So we should have you, 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 you. Here we can probably do like longer. So you need to be powered up. You need to have power. We could have placed you a little bit different. Oh. Because so we have you like so. Cutter and cables. Said I don't have like fixed cables as well though with longer stuff. And I don't, we need to go back there with there. So now we have those hooked up there. The master line of power we have there though ish. So we could have. We need more. More cables. The heavy cables. We need a transformer. We have. We could though follow this one. This is a little bit temporarily set up. Of course, I have an idea of that. Not gonna maybe the transfer of the power there. Do we have? We have 21 cables. Spoink. There we have a transformer. Should we drag the cable? Either way, we need to drag some cable. Though, if we drag the heavy cable or we drag the doesn't matter. We put the transformer here. Doesn't matter. So, and we should actually have another color on this one because we don't like having different types. Go with that black. Now we have 50 black cables. I need a cutter. And I should have like color. I should have. No. That correctly. So now that should, when we getting this done, I think we just need. So we do 2000. That will probably be nice. So for now we don't have anything in there. The problem is, as soon as we like throughout the cable there. This should be in like don't have so much atmosphere though, pressure in here. What is leaking somewhere? Where do I have? Hmm? Hmm. Are those not airtight? No, it's airtight. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, that doesn't matter now. We have let in that much air though, so. Nitrogen? Where the fuck do we get nitrogen from? Okay. No idea. So, let's see if that heat exchanger is doing a job. There is no air. There is nothing in that. So of course you can't. 200 degrees. Let's all of that in there. That's the thing though. We need to have a more stable heat somewhere. Of course that works. Right. And the tank. Just wonder, the carbon dioxide is probably because of my jetpack. So, the liquid oxygen. Yeah, but that's like solving itself though. Wonder how much pressure we getting from that. Hmm. That's probably 107 degrees. Okay. So we need to heat up, you know, with some more volatiles and stuff. So we get nice temperature. Low on pressure though, so let's see. Volatiles. Q. F3. F4. Q. That's we're gonna have a nice temperature. Go. We could have like on that. I was also thinking of the Stirling engine though, but we need to have a this kind of provides us the fuel generator provides a little bit heat though when it's running, but it's not running so often right now though. But when we start like that we need to check also start like a major project of like we have 3.57 megapascals in that one, so that's good. And we have that was a weird mix. We import one. Is 66. I should take more volatiles than we take air because that's import. Import 2. Yeah, so import 2 is 34%. Means that you should have less oxygen than volatiles. But you haven't. Probably. I did a mistake there. So was a while ago though, so that haven't like rectified. Why didn't you turn off automatically though? Because we are still over 140 kilopascals. 1.4. Okay. Okay. That's why. Oh, that's a volatile tank. And this is the fuel tank. So we could actually drag a line here to the furnace, but that's a lot of pipes. Uh, oh, a lot of pipes. Stop that. We'll do more gases. How much gases do we have in there? 1 point. And it's going down pretty fast. What the crap? Is my sorting system sorting out that gas so fast? Apparently. Okay. And for this test though, we need to stop the all what you are doing. You can put all that gas now though in there. You probably have a code, write the code when you reach a certain level of pressure. We turn the transmitter on to the sorting gas. So we always keep like high temperature in that. What's crankling? And that's the problem though with our system here though, that we can't turn you off. What's happening there? But you are fine. You are fine. You are fine. What the crap? Is it you? Yep, it was you. Crap. Doesn't matter, actually. Put you there. I don't need you anymore. Oxygen, why is that that should be like working. Need to cut on white widow. And we can repair you. And put you back. it shouldn't be like liquid because that should be. Yeah, I don't. So now we have that. Now we have probably too much temperature. No? 18 degrees, 19 degrees. So that's the thing we need to have here though. We need 20 degrees, so that will stop right there. We should write a program though that's checking the temperature in that, but 3.7 kilo megapascals, is that enough for filling that room? That's the question. I want to have like evacuate all the normal temperature gas that we have in there into the tank and then open the doors. That's the thing though. And let, when the doors closed, let the gas in again though. But now we can't test that because now we have opened the door. We could though do we need to do though. We need to have another vent so that just throw out the cold air. So we need to have a power vent more. So take the power vent, and we don't need any cables more there for now. We need more black cables, so take those red there. We need more pipes. Need a vent. Electrical part, we don't need that. And we don't need you. You should not be there. We could do that. Should just vent out the atmosphere. So why do we need the isolated one? We don't need the isolated one. So that will probably be fine. No. So wondering if I should just put you. Now we can put vent up first. Inside. Need a crowbar. Hello, you. We haven't hooked up the door though with the power. We put the power vent. Big one. Turn you like so. We need an electrical part and screwdriver. We need some plastic sheets and a welding torch. There. And you should set on that. Yeah. We need cables. Actually, we don't want to mess with other cables here though. In case we have, I don't know if we have right now. We need a chip there to control all that. And we can have that open, doesn't matter right now. And we just need to put you there. I think that's enough. So now we have cold air. We need a sensor in the roof here though, because it takes. We need to have the sensor right here, so we read the pressure over here when the door is. Otherwise, that's gonna be weird. So turn you off. And let me see here though. We need to turn your vents. This. That will probably enough though. 40. That's enough with one tank. We have 20 degrees in here though. But probably not breathable. That is. So 40, 50 kilopascals. We don't know how much it is in the tank though. But we can easily do that. Overflow to the waste tank all the time. So that's not... Okay. We get probably 100 in here. Unbelievable. So that can't be so much left in that tank. Can't room. Can't pinpoint that from inside here though. But yeah, that works. And a nice temperature as well. So that theory worked. So let's put that into there again.
Hunger critical.
100 hunger we need to do. Yeah. That takes a while to evacuate the full room though. But as long as we are outside, we can have that vacuumed or like normal temperature. And we do a manually door though, so we can have a switch to open and close the door.
Power low.
And power low, so we need to go out. So you have vacuumed stuff here. Stop you. So this needs to be going both ways. That is just vacuum out. So we need to do a program.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Oh, yeah. We need to go in.
Filter low.
Filter low. All at the same time. Yeah. Battery, we can load up that with that.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. Just have 3 on here to need to do our some french fries. That's the only food you actually need to do. French fries. We don't need to do anything else. Oh, so now we fill again. So we need the IC housing. We need the computer we have with us. We need some kind of switch or button or something to access the door. Go from both sides. Oh, I didn't put the helmet in. Oh. So that's what we need to do.
pressure.
Yeah. You're talking a lot of stuff. So, logic switch now. Um, I see that we have um, uh, uh, what? Looking for a specific furnace we need to do as well. Ah. That one we need cold and iron. Iron? Okay. And we don't have an iron. The crap. Oh, that's lead. So we need iron. For doing that. Iron and didn't we have now our mining tool. That can be open for now. Doesn't matter. 46 iron. That will be enough. So that we should do right now. And we need our fuel. Yeah, that's enough. All is burned. Fuel. For that. We needed the copper also. Oops. Did two. That's and batteries. What can we do? We need need steel for that. So that we have steel. We probably we leave that there. But we need more like steel, copper, and gold. We can do 4. We need more copper and gold as well. So copper, gold, copper and gold. So we need to do 5 for that. 5, 6, 7, 8 batteries. If I should like have that also full. Now we don't have inventory for all that stuff. Phew.
Storm incoming.
Ouch. 2, we need 1 more inside. That's like 700. Oh, 3 more that's now we need 5 for that, and that's complete exactly what we have there. Now we can do wait for next battery. So I have 2 there, and we should probably have you here somewhere. And 4 batteries. After that, we just need 1 more, so let you do that. So, and we can we did you and our power supply there, or recharger. We can have you on the wall here. So, and our cable. We can do now. We skip that in case we have some other cables lying around here. What? I don't see because I have. Didn't I? No, didn't. Hello? Why can't I cut that cable? That's weird. actually don't need. And we need to. Oh, you first. So now they are charging. That's good. So what we need more here? We need a IC housing for that, so we can program. Let me see. IC housing. We probably don't have. So we can do a couple of those because we need more and more of those. We don't have any IC housing, what I can see there. So it's supposed to be there though. So we could just do one. Doesn't matter. We need more copper for doing those. Okay. We just need one right now though. So fantastic way. So now we can like put. Now we can just put 2 rows anyway, but we can like put memories and stuff between there. Yeah. No power. Is that not enough power for charging? What did we set you on? $2,000. We can put 4 though. That stuff. Now you're green though. Yeah. So what we need more here is yes, we need to have like we need to hook up the door. So I think I had those are in the bottom there though, so we need to take this away. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. We probably put you inside here in case the storm comes and we're not prepared for that. And we need to dig. We need to dig. Down so we can see the cable there. We have those. Yeah. Put you back. Cables. Here we need to hook up both data and the power. And we go outside door. No, we can't. So we need to go one stick out there, though. And that's done. Oops. Can go you there. And we need the cutter because here I know that we have power. So now we should have power to those. We just need to do um, um, need to have a switch for those. Actually,
Filter low.
filter low. I know the filter is low. Do like that. And we can put you together again. You don't need probably need to have 2 more here though. And we should actually have something to walk on. So 11 will be enough. So one more, one plate. That's okay. Now they are fully charged. Why are my car like that? Like you shouldn't be like so. On. Uh-oh. The storm. That we needed to fix. Why can't I raise you now? Because you are hooked up to power. Crap. Cut the power. Now we can raise you. Okay, good. It's just that we can't do anything about the temperature in there right now. Yeah, we can't work without this. We could probably do a small, like, ish break. Nice. No, both. Looking looking like it's burning in the atmosphere there. It's just the lights, both red and we should like change that program also, because we need to have a warning when it's coming, or maybe a countdown or something like that. Would be awesome maybe to have, like when to reach a certain point going down. So need to freshen up my coffee though here, and that, so we can stay here for a while, and I will just go and freshen up my coffee. So I'll be right back. Oops. And I forgot to show my webcam now. So we can, when we all in though, take some food, water, so we all filled up. Storm is over. So, so we didn't recharge the. That doesn't matter. We have better. We had more batteries now that we can charge. Come on, let me you. So we have a full power there. So now we need to work on the system there though. To keep that warm and nice in there when we're not in there.
Oxygen low.
So let's refresh the stuff here though. Let's put the cable back where it belongs. Let me see. That was the cable we took. Now we need a switch though, for the thing here though. That's what we needed to have. Where is that? Longest switch we don't need. We need a sensor that need copper for. We don't have copper. We don't have copper more. We don't have any snap transform. No. And that's the. What temperature do we have here? 100. No, we need more. Two. We have a little stack. Now we have more copper in there. Okay. Skip it. Just gonna burn that. That's the only thing we need. Right now, though. Doing some sensors. Check. We can do a couple of those. Those are pretty cheap though, so. Let's go with that. Do, 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 do. Maybe it is that one. That's the kit. So we need one actually on the outside and one on the inside. So we need two. So we put one here. We put one. We can put that here. Doesn't matter. So now, though, we need to. We had a ship somewhere. There. We need our computer. And what ship do we have in here? Do we have the device? Open. Just go with open. And you. We can't read you because you are in the wall. But you should be like close there. And we just use that number 1 on open to open and close those two. So hello, Roblox gamer. Yeah, we just doing a little bit of a garage for my rover. So we just have to test that we can like evacuate all the air. So we should have a warm environment for when we just park our rover when we have been on a trip. So we should have a hangar door here. So just preparing though, because we should do lots of stuff here. Though in yeah, so that's one of the tasks today. Yeah, I have like I should do deep miners, more deep miners, and that's like yeah, like I have so many projects now. So and this awesome new update map thingy. So yeah, so we're planning though the smelters or the smelter. I will say I will just bring. I think I'm gonna go with bringing all the ores to one place. That means here. Oh, and that's kind of dark right now. So I have a deep miner back in that place somewhere that's just collecting gold. And I have two others that I have though, but that's gonna be a lot of cutes. A lot of cutes though to accomplish to have everything in one place because there's a distance now though because yeah the upgrade. So we're gonna do a small of programming here though for the they have changed a little bit of the programming also though. So alias so we're gonna alias door, or should I do not the door, we do the sensor, because I think the best way though is to hash the door because we have two. So we go with the sensor there, and we alias 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 us am I tired or something? Alias vent out, vent out, because we have two vents, so we need to have you on D1 and alias vent that's both in and out, so should be on that. So what should we call that vent? Out. We can call it in for now. That will probably be good. D2. And then we're gonna define door. Find door, and we need to check out what the door have for code. Do like so. Door. And we have that small or medium hanger. Or is it a medium hanger door we all have? I think that's a medium hanger door. We can check that. Confirm you. Medium hanger door, yes. And that's that door. So take that number there. And we forgot to alias. Now we probably gonna define those also. Or we have pins. Alias. Um, um, what do we call that? Um, um, uh, so we no, what's that called? In reality, lever. Okay, we go with lever. Lever 1 and 2. Lever 1 to D3, and we do the alias lever 2 to D4. So there we go. With that, that's the only thing we need to have. Sensor and vent in and out, and lever the door we're gonna hash because we're gonna name you both. So start there. So we're gonna load, and here is coming. You can't say, you can't do sensor anymore there. Not what I have, like, we can try that. Load to R0 device sensor, but I think sensor, what should we, yeah, we can do the sensor first. Load. Should we go temperature? Yeah, we go temperature. Temp. What? Temp. I'm not so good at spelling, I will say. Oh, they have changed a lot here in small. Those who know me can know that I have. It's not my. Why did I have a number under here? Logic type. Okay. Or oh, don't say I have. Era to oh, forgot. Then I'm blind. No. Temperature. So Then we're gonna load to R1. We need to check the doors. Then we're gonna then we don't need to have LBN. That we need to have load device door. And I think they haven't, I don't know if they have changed this as well. Door. What should we call those? We can simply call it door. Because that's what it is. No, not wrong. 9. Open. And we need to have a sum. Start. Gonna check though first here. Oops. Export if this works. Now we don't need to this human sensor. That should be easy though, because this is just one network. We don't have the sensor yet. Dumb. We haven't placed you yet. Where did we leave the sensors? There. No. We need to have the sensor straight through the door here though. Now that could be other way around. Because we can go down with the cables there. Cable, we need more cables. We can go up and down. Crap. Now we should do you. Cutter. And we can put you around like here though. You don't want to have cables in the windows. You don't like that. And built into the program though, a sensor also though, occupy sensor, that we can actually have though. So we can have some lights turning on and off. The same program here though, so we can have an occupy sensor as well. There. So we can have some lights now going on. If we not should have the light on separate program. Yeah, we can have that. So we not, no, we should not do that. We should have the lights on a separate cable network, as we usually do though. So, but we can have the occupy, that could be sitting there though. That's, so we need to hook up you as well though. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Need to have you hooked up though. Mark you up. We need to mark you up. This means you. So, lever you. Lever 1. And you. And I can't. When you. That's dumb. So. Lever 2. Confirm. And this should be power vent. Don't need to know that. Vent out. This should be vent in for now though. Vent in. So. Oh. So. There we go. We need to check all the stuff here. Turn you on and off so we see all stuff. Sensor. We should have. We haven't. Oops. Wrong button. Tank. The tank we need to have as well. And but that we can have alias too. Oh, we just have one sensor though, so do this first. No tank. What? Lever, gas. Ah, there it was, gas sensor. Vent out. You medium. Vent out. Vent in. Vent in. Lever 1. Lever 2. There we go. Now that shouldn't happen anything though. That's just like not so much in that program yet. Come on. Okay, we can do sensor. Okay, that was like, but we don't do anything with it. Or so that works. That's what look weird. Because I changed a lot of other programs I had done in this world, and yeah. they didn't like the name. So we check the temperature. Yeah, we should lewden the door open. We should lewd the lever to R2. And we need to check both of them. Or we steer one with another, or steer both. Can do. So if we open the door, both levers go down. Could do. Lever one. Is that the we put up the here? Lever. There we go. Open lock settings. Should we read from the settings, or we should read settings doesn't that's say but that we can read and write to, I think, though. So if you take the settings, that will do good, because when you are up you are 0, and you are 0 when you are up there, so that will be perfect. We do setting, and we're gonna save that into device lever 2. Can we do that? We can do that. R2, but thinking of that gonna work. If we put one down, we test lewd to R3 and no, lever 2 setting and save into lever 1. Setting R3. Export. Okay. We got error message. So what's that button? What's the point here? Number 12. Okay, we can't save into lever. What's no? What's that marks blue there? I don't remember why you're doing that. No, so you can't save that in. Can you not write to? No, you can just read. So you need to save that into open. Okay. And then we need to save that into open here as well though. And that will work. I just wonder if that's gonna have the effect I need. Uh-oh. No. That's not what I wanted to have. So, nope. Skip that. Skip that. Because... No. No. Skip the save part here though. For now. We're just gonna check U, lever, settings. And I'm just gonna open and close the door right now, so we don't need to like should we branch? We can branch to another section when we gonna implement all the vents and all that stuff. So then we don't need R0, the temperature though sensor. Actually, here. If we are inside here, I assume that's the hot gas in here. So then I just need to activate the vent, putting the vent into the tank. That's what we need to do. And of course we need the tank as well later on there, so we probably gonna have door open. Door open. We we do a thing there. So we need a door open. We need to have a door. Door close. So that's, we're gonna jump to those if so have a function just to open close door. You probably need to have a sensor outside. No. equals now as EQ if u equals 0, if R2 focus on one first. I'm not gonna use that first. We do down one. So we do R3 on that, and if R2 so then we gonna SBN that to or hash. We just have one. Why do we not save as we just have those should call the same, so we do that. Device or and that's open or free. We actually don't need the equals 0, so that we can just check directly into there, couldn't we? Let me try. I think we don't need to have like
Hunger
then
potion.
what? Okay. Because that was open. Okay, that works. Up and down. And then we need... we can't open the door now because we have just added in one. So how I want that to work, if we pull that lever, here comes though, we need to check. If we pull that, why do we need that on the outside? Because when we're outside with the we don't need to open the door because we have it, because otherwise we need to go, because the plan is to have an elevator down to this like garage from inside, so we should have the same temperature, pressure, atmosphere here that I have in there. So we need to check do we need to check I check there, sensor temperature. think. We probably need to have temperature check though. So food to R4 device lever to setting. And then we need the if we have this door, we need but we need the sensor on the outside. The outside temperature we need to have, because we're gonna, if those temperatures not match, we need to go to door open. So so. But for now, we can. So we're not gonna do here though. So we're gonna branch here instead. We're gonna branch though, because this is just open the door, and this should be I'm gonna branch there. Close. We're gonna have that in close. We're gonna view back. On a branch, we were, if u equals 0, branch equals 0. This. And we're not gonna set 0 on that. And then we just, we forgot something here though. We're gonna yield there. I'm gonna put you in there. And we're gonna have, oops, yield here as well though. So, door close. I'm gonna branch equals 0, and then we need to have of course we need to have EU there. Copy. I'm gonna branch to that line. And you jump up to start. So when you are equals 0, you just do that. and we're gonna have the door SB door and one here. And you need to be number 2 though. Otherwise that doesn't work. Um, we can load you to free settings. We're gonna have control the vents and that stuff in here. Closed door. Yeah, and we're gonna like first get like pressure temperature down to 0, and when it's 0 you let the gas in. So we're gonna do that. But we're gonna have the door control function first here though. So but if u equals 1, what do you do then? And we probably need to have
Filter low.
yeah, we know the filter is low, but that doesn't matter. So we need to have door open or door close. We also need to have check the temperature. Sensor check the temperature. And no, SLT less than, let me see. We go with the 0 more. So SLT. So we go R1. Let me see. If R is R is lower. What? Yeah, we go with that. R0 are lower than 273. You should start the vent out, load into that. We just need to start. Oh, save into vent out
Hunger critical.
on hunger critical R1 again. So you're gonna vent out all the stuff there now. And actually, how critical is that? That's pretty critical. Maybe not. So we need to cut the cable again to come out. Cutter. Ow. I need to check my... So that'll probably be good. The mouse. Sensitivity.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. We need some more potatoes. We go with one. So we get some more seeds. And we have 10.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. No rush. So yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff today though. We should like fix this first here. Oh, easy peasy though. So now we like check the vent. We can actually pause the game though. We like don't need to like. So we closing the door. We put on the vent. If you below 0, um, and uh, we need to come. We need the is it, we need another command here though. Relative jump though. have added a relative jump to line or if set to line C if R is equal B, a relative branch to line B is 0, R is equal 0. Didn't we have not equal to 0 or something? Relative branch. Great. We can do a branch relative jump to line C. So wouldn't that be fine? Uh, yeah. Branch relative greater than 0 will probably be good. If R, though, it means R0 in the code. You jump. That's a line code though, so we'll need to have a line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. So minus 3. No. Until that vent is out. That works. Yeah, that will probably work. So now we have zeros almost. Doesn't you turn off? Okay. Still have oh, that was the Why do you not stop? But you should. Are we going temperature? Boo, 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 boo. Boo. You should do pressure because you never less than 0 because 0 is there. So temperature, pressure, we should do. Pressure we should search for. What? Did it be export? Export. I mean, you can't be serious. Non-pressure. Okay. Okay. Need to change here as well. Dumb. Temperature we can't do there. We probably need to have. Temperature. I have that, but we need to. No. Need to have a jump line here though. Because if the temperature is not below. Let me think. So we need to have a safeguard so we don't let the nice temperature out. Maybe I should do that before here though. In the start section or just no. But if we do that less than that, we have that number 1 there. So if we load one more time here though to our do devices sensor uh, uh, pressure, and we do uh, uh, G. We go as greater than though. Greater than so R3, save that into, and if you R2 are greater than greater than 0, oh, greater than, can we do that? Greater than 0, we can do that. It's easier. So don't need that. If you're greater than 0, greater than 0, and then if we do that and to R4, we do the R1 on and R3. That will send out the number 1 if those two are equal. We need to have U to R4. Register branch to line C. Then we change U to the pressure. So R2 instead. Otherwise you jump to start. So this will change the thing. Yeah. And that small amount doesn't do anything. This we haven't hooked up yet. And that we can't reach. So when we are at this stage, need to let in the gas there. So now we have like emptied all that. We need to have a safeguard here though, so when the temperature are over 0, greater than 0, we're not going to let the door just open. So here we need to have to start though. We can do yield though here. I'll wait a little bit. So we can't save loading this again though,
Waste
because
tank caution.
probably going to crap. Waste tank caution. We can do that. Loading pressure. Loading the pressure. Need to do. Uh, and we're going to that though. Oh, that's not so freaking emergency. This, the mood, I think it is mood. External 101. So you can't reach more than that. So so we're gonna have mood set to 1, no 0 on that. And that's the vent in. Oh. Save into vent in mood 0. Is that? Mode 0. Yeah. That will probably do, but we set it to that. Mode 0. So we're gonna load. We have the pressure there, so as less than registered 1 if you so R3 we can set you to, so it's R2 2 less than 50. We go for now. So we're gonna save into event in the on function R3. And branch relative greater or less less than So if R3, no R2, I mean R2 are less than 50, you jump 1, 2, we can jump 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, minus 5. Yeah, do that. That's gonna bring the pressure up to 50 and then jump to start again. Yeah, that will be great. That will probably work, so we test it, but okay. Okay. Why are we so hot in here? We have no pressure. Not be. What? Vent in. Why didn't you work? No, you work. We didn't. So now we're getting nice temperature, and you should stop at 50. Go. Put that to mood. All that stuff there. So now the batteries are like not. I mean, because we have like lost almost 5% on the batteries here, though. Not 5, though. It's a couple of percent, though. So yeah, now we have 52. We could go up to 100, probably, because that's what we have in base. So we're gonna raise that to 100 instead. So export. Oh, did it? Oh, but I jumped already to the start, so we need to redo the process. So that's for later, though. So check the other things we need to do here, though. So let's say yes, we have like 100 kilopascals in there now. So if we lever 2 um, we could have okay. So open door. We just need to have safeguards here, though. So not just gonna open the door. That we leave there. So door. So if we sense load that inner door, load branch equal, no, branch equal, branch equal, it's just branch equal now. So if R3 equals 1, you go to door open, door open. And in door open, we're going to load from the load the temperature. Load the temperature. If the temperature are below, so if you're less than 260, we start the vent out. Or if you're below 0, copy, V, less than that. So then we're gonna have the vent out. Just start. Copy. Just copy or just start. If that's just then we going to, that's gonna we just need to add in like the lever 1 here though. If that's equal 1, instead you go to blah 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 here instead, and this gonna check if it is below 0, you can just open the door though. But if there though for some reason is below 0, it starts to vent. But then we need to have a relative jump to branch relative but we need, if that's like now, if that's equal like under 0, the pressure, we need the temperature to dump. Pressure, temperature. Temperature. If R is lower than B, so if you are lower than 0, you start the vent. So, but if you lower than 0, you can just open the door. So and you're gonna stay here until the S B or open R1. So if you below registered 1 if R are below B, yeah, then you open the door. Yeah, that's open the door. We're gonna load that settings. Copy. And we're gonna load the other door. Copy. Again. Why do we need to do? We have already done that there. So we know that that's 1. So we don't need that right now. We have the sensor data, so we SGT, no, not C, S, SET greater than. So if you greater than 0, you're gonna start the vent, but you are 2. So if R0 are greater than 273, so how did that sends out a number 1. Confirm. Okay, that was like my other phone. Mood. That will be perfect because the mood is also 1. So we can both start it and change the mood with the same number there though. So that's great. So that's not gonna happen though. So unless there is. So we're gonna save into vent in, because that was the default. Vent in, yes. Come on, vent in. Good. There, R2. And save into vent in on R2. So we're just going to add here the EEQ. R2 equals 1. Copy. Well, I wonder if I should do vertical 0. I could do go close. So now we have started that. Vent on branch equal no, what are we doing? B relative equal now. Now what should we do? We should need to have the sensor data, so we need the branch equal now the branch greater than I will probably do is better. So if R0 greater than that's a temperature, we need a pressure. Load to R temperature. No. Then we can do that relative great. That comes add break as well, though. Relative jump to line C. So R0.
Waste tank critical.
Stop that. Um, why actually? Now we have temperature and stuff in here. I can actually put you in there. Doesn't matter. Add the atmosphere in here. So we could actually have put up a hole going straight in there right now, though, but I need to do some other work in there first. So branch relative jump, though, to line. So greater than R is higher than 0. We go 1. What? No idea. R0. No, we're gonna go R3 here. Of course. We're greater than 0. Now we have turned that on, so we just need to -1. Actually, that works. I think. -1. And when you are that, you're gonna SB the door open. I'm just gonna open the door after that. And the pressure is doink and you go there. So more complicated than that will not be. So that should be number 1 there, though, I think. Or that is open. That's 0 now. We should go down. So that will like be number 1. Yeah, and then we just jump to start. If this doesn't work, probably do. Like you export that. So nothing should happen. So it's like that. Oh. But if I pull this lever, it should be changing something. Okay, doesn't. Why? What's the temperature? We don't need to check the temperature here, because that we already do in there. That we don't actually ever need to do. Lever there though. Settings. If view equals 0, you go to door close. Door close. Door to 0. Yeah, and you jump to stop. If view equals 1, you go to door open. Door open. If you equals the lever 2, why doesn't you? Okay. Export. No arrow code, no nothing. Lever 2. What the crap? Door open. Let me see. Have I done something wrong here though? If greater than O R0 temperature greater than that, you should send out number 1. Okay. And 273, it should be like 0 degrees. Yes. Great. So if you have a number 1 there, you should. Why do you not do that? And put that on. Because you probably just jump to start without. Just up here. Are free. The sensor pressure. If you are jump to greater than 0. Usually I put... Hmm. What? Why? Uh, temperature. That's not like a parameter that's gonna happen right now. Let's get key greater than or is greater. The temperature is greater than 0, and that clearly is greater than 0. You should send out the number 1, and that should be mood. Haven't I? I have lever 2. The arrow can be here though. So if you are equal 1, or open. View equal 1. The setting should be 1 in the lever there. Oh, have I hooked? I have hooked up that. Let's double check it. So we have like put that in. So that's data in one or both ends. But you shouldn't need to like put both in. Do the export again though, so in case, but what the crap? Hello. Lever 1, lever 2. Yeah. Why are you not doing as I want you to do? Open settings are there.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. But that's no problem right now, though. gonna put you up to nearby the 100 in there, and I open up the thing there though, and that should be like, nope, yeah, not the perfect like setup, but yeah. Uh, that's close enough. It's close enough. Like, mm, it's a little bit more pressure in here though. We should probably add some more coffee to my mug. Have a short, like, think about this. Now I can't go out because I haven't closed the door, and I don't have any program for that. I need to go this way. Crap. Yeah. Yeah. Freshen up the coffee. Do the thing here though. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah. We are back. So find the house the potato seeds. Put you there. Seeds in there. So one potato. And we can do precisely one more here. Food. You don't have that ready yet for that. So why do you not work? I'll put you back to that. And we don't have the leader. No, we don't. That should be number. Oh, that's 0 now. Yeah, that's 0. So nothing should happen. So let's go through this again. No. Lever 1, that's on the outside. Use settings number 2. You set number 1. Branch equals 0. Door close. Door close. You do door close. Close. And you set to 100. You should actually mode 0, go to 100, and then you go to setting, the start again. You're checking that all the time. That's probably the thing though. You go in there, we do a now we do can we do yeah, we can do. So we do OL here instead. And we do OL. Then we jump to that, and we do not start here. We do raw. We do raw there. Then you go check out the next step here. And then you jump to start, and you start checking the other things though. That will probably be. There's probably other ways to do this. Then you should do that. Then you should actually sense this at some point. Okay. Was I wrong? if you check that, that's 0. You go down, go through the door, close. And if all that checks out, you jump to raw. And that means you jump after this. And if you 0 or 1, you go the door open. And then if that checks out, you should check out everything. Close that again. Need to move the car so we can like see better. Or car. Now we see what's happening there. So why are you not going around in the program? Have I done something else wrong? Settings. Branch equal 1 if R is equal B. If you equal your door open. Door open. Check the temperature. If that's less than that, you open up the door. If greater than if R is greater than 0, you should do this. Mood are gonna be 1, and vent should turn on. So you're not coming to this point. So can we do this? I load that lever on set on the settings. Do this manually then.
Suit critical.
Ouch! That sucks very hard.
Suit damage. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
No pressure. This needs to be redone. So, okay. We need to figure out another way. This clearly doesn't work. But it should. Nothing happened there. So, in and we have the vent in. Yeah. Greater than. Oh, it's greater than that.
Air tank critical.
Why didn't we check that when we were we have 0 in here. No, not that one. Cutter. Oh, probably didn't. Did we? No, we had that cable in. So
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
uh-oh.
Pressure critical.
Crap. Open up the door. Or
Cognition low.
no. No.
Cognition critical.
Crap.
Power critical.
Now the base should be like empty of air almost. Come on. Didn't I have a save for going up? Nope, not there. Crap, 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 crap. Wasn't that I was probably not that bad. And that gives us a little bit, we can like put the rest out from that. Let's scratch suit, but
Suit damage.
I don't know.
Power low.
Power low.
Tank critical. Oxygen low.
Do that. And we survived. Put the suit on the suit stand. That's damaged. So and we can do the number 4 as well. We fill up the propellant and all that. Great. Empty the suit, fill up that, recharge the battery. You 95 already, so that's good. So how much? This should anyway go outside though, so what's this? Yes, display. Project. Those we probably have here instead. Explosives. That we can have there. There is one EVA suit, but we're probably gonna destroy that. Container mount, nice. Do we need a container? Not hearing. Oh. So, glass. There. No. Oh, we don't have. We managed to put that in there. Okay. So. I don't know if that's filled, but that probably is. Don't know. 8,600, that's filled. So 100% on that. You dead. I don't know if you have any pressure in there. I'm probably gonna check that outside. So if you don't have any pressure in that, we should have actually maybe some displays and check if you are empty. Pressure. Oh, we can kind of through all the pressure out from this though. What do we have in here? Carbon dioxide, that's like 21. So what we have here? Pollutants and a lot of degrees. Oh. Yeah, so that's okie doke. Why do my programming doesn't work here though? Hmm. So we should have a display. Why do we not like check out that? We need display for checking the stuff out. Uh, you more sensors we don't need to have. That we can have. We don't need a valve anymore. We don't need any vents. Pipes. Not what I know. Displays. How many console? It was 5. Seven, 5 schools in that. So it's soon empty. Displays. Actually, we don't need to have the display though. But program is slow. Like we shut that, so we don't mistakenly. That's 38. No, 84. Right, it's going down. Oh, we don't have that much pressure in that one anyway, though, so through that down there. So actually, we just need one lever. Yeah, gonna change it to just one. Lever one, and we're going to now we take away the other one in here though lever like the number 2. We take that away, so we have lever 1, and we're gonna name you later though, so put you there. And the lever that you should be we have that export. So if you the settings are door close, you go down to door close, the temperature is we don't need a safeguard here either then, if we just go from the inside and out. So we don't need that, and we don't need that, and we don't need the temperature. Crap. Cancel. Now I was doing in the wrong. But we don't need the temperature there though. Don't need the temperature. But that's gonna keep the door. But they're keeping the door open until the lever is turned the other way. So need the temperature. So we need the door doesn't need to be. That means that doesn't need to be. So 0. If you greater than there, you need to put this in use. Door close. Vent out. That should be working now though. Export. Then we need to have the lever moved on the outside. Turn you off. Okay. Why do we not? Oh, there we are. No device. Lever lever 2. And that's the lever 2. We change you to lever 1. And then we take away the other one if we can. There we go. So lever 1 there. Export. Yeah, there we go. That's closed. And you should have like opened the door. Okay. We've done that. -1. But you don't. Door open. You shaking pressure. Greater than. Jump. If you greater than that, you do that. Isn't that the right number? That should be the right number. Number 1 should be open door. Open, yes. Low. We don't need raw anymore. So and if we stop the a jump. We go. We go. Just do that. No, we can't do that. We need to stop temperature. We need to have the vent on pressure. So we gonna do greater than. Uh, greater than 0. If R is greater than B, it sends out number 2 or number 1 though to that. And we do a relative jump here though. DT greater than if R 0 is greater than 0, go on to a door. Copy. No. Yeah. Door. And here we can jump to start again. Close door. We don't need a temperature check yet again anymore, but we can have it there. We can jump to start down here. Now
Hydration critical.
you going up again. Okay, you're filling up the room. All that you have there. You should actually have another door we should have. Dude, we can't have the lever there. Ooh. Should probably have the lever right here. Oh, okay, we can move that later because I think I should have the elevator here. Oh. So you should. We could have. See if we should have the display though. Did we prove that table?
Waste tank caution.
Why does the pressure go? And that's gonna be like a long time before you kinda turn off though. Just gonna hook up the display here as we can see the tank pressure. Um, and we, yep. So we 984. It's still there. Wonder if you jump to start, so but you should actually jump down here anyway. Or do you? No. That's the issue. You don't jump. You are zero. They should like jump down, no matter what, to here. Mm, uh, oh, what have we done here? R2 pressure is to line C. You jump 5 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Move to 0. That one. And you let this go. And that's probably that line that I've let it through before. So yes, D4. Caffeine. Da-da-da. Small it is. We're gonna do a jump though. Copy in here. So load to no. Do that after here. Do here. Load. Using R2. Pressure. And we load pressure again there. So probably not gonna do that. R2 pressure. 4 device and pressure save into S B and O S. We just have one display right now, and I doubt we're gonna need any more. SB display setting. We need to see. We have other stuff in here though. So our uh, PR mood pressure. It's gonna do that after here. SB. Uh, mood 14. So I'm gonna send that to there. So so 0 if R2 are equal is equal 0, you jump to start. So now we have pressure. Let's see what's happening out though. Nothing. Okay. Where are you stuck at? The program was stuck. So let's see what's happening now though. Suck out the atmosphere. And hopefully...
Oxygen low.
Oops.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
That's oxygen critical. And hopefully open the door. And you are ready. And that door, and that is 0. And you don't send any stuff. Mm. And because the program has stuck somewhere, you should be here. Door, because you probably door open. You jump too fast. What is here? Relative jump. Okay. Now I have done. that's what? But it doesn't do that, so it must be stuck in this loop, but not. We don't need the relative jump. Branch to greater than. As long as you're higher than that, you go there. Otherwise, you open the door and go to start. Now you're putting in again. That's right. Hmm. That's weird. Oh. See if that works. Oh. Oh, yeah, you are so you're turning that off and on. So you're working, but you, we just did in one. No, didn't we put the tank? Oh, we can do that. Tank. Oh, tank small inflated. Yeah. So when are you jumping to when you reach 999? Doubt that you can do that.
Storm incoming.
Storm incoming. Oh, nice. Could though help you. Hmm. way to use. If you don't have any pressure in there, that's not gonna like. Uh, uh, that's gonna let more pressure in here though. Slowly. You just need you to stop. Should probably have the sensor checking out the temperature and that stuff in the door close section as well. So no, door close. You don't go to this before you have okay. You have the sensor on top of this. Now we need to have the tank. And the display. Okay. And this. And you jump 3 more lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah. That's the storm outside. You are not in the right there though, so we need to have more pressure in here. So we need to wait until you 88. something in there.
Storm incoming.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's letting... That's too... a little bit too hot, but... not that much.
Storm incoming.
Ba-dum. Slowly going up. So, what temperature do we have? We see that 55 degrees. Holy crap! That's why you kind of, because we haven't that on. Crap! We haven't the cooling system on for the O2. Because we have turned off the... That's why you kind of... getting through a lot of O2. So...
Storm incoming.
Yeah, I know the storm is incoming. Or storm is already here. So you're going slowly up, but not... you are not in the right program. Why are you not? I don't know what it is in the tank, so that's probably empty. I do like that. Nothing happens. The program gets stuck somewhere. Uh-oh, now it's gonna suck out the whole snack here. Goes you.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, we need to change the... Now you actually going up again. So, what can make this program to go into where I should do. So if you are if you equal 0, you go door close. You close the door. Sensor temperature. Do we need that? Why? We don't need the temperature. So redo this. There you can be at the 0 if our 0 pressure greater than 0. Greater is greater than 4 close. What? We don't need that. Not in the door close. Vent out. We don't need the vent out. Door. Door close. Let me see. Load sensor. We load sensor temperature. Temperature. S L G less. Let me do R2 R0 R less than 0. Convenient. You temperature, and we do the pressure as well, though not on tank. Do that. Copy. Not R0, R1. The pressure. If you greater though, SGT, use and to R2. R2, if R1, R pressure is greater than 0. And if R, you should go to 3 though. So if the temperature is less than 0 or the pressure is less than 0, you should start and you do R4 on that, and if R2 and R3 crap, there, you should save into vent out on R4. Do, do. Equal branch equal relative branch though, to see if R4 equals 1. Jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, you jump minus 6 if u equals 1. Otherwise, you go down here. Temp, tank pressure, display, and send that to display. Display. We're gonna load up the pressure. R4 tank. Oops. That's why you didn't check, like send any data. Vent to what have we done here? Vent to 0. Vent. We haven't. Why? We load up the pressure to our. That go 1. Vent, that should be to 0, and if R2 less, you send out the number 1 if R1 should be there, less than 999. We can go 8 instead. 80. Branch. That would need to be changed to R1, and that also. view branch to line B if R equals 0. If U equals 0, yeah, the vent is off. Jump to start. Otherwise, you know, go there. Da, 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 da. There it stopped. Oh, and we're showing 0004. Yeah, in that one. So we have closed the window there. So if we do this now, it's still stuck somewhere, the program. Where could it stop? Can we, like... so let's go through this here though. So if the lever doesn't matter, but just for the using the R0 doesn't matter. If U equals 0, you go door close, door close, door close. You close the door. You check the temperature, pressure, and if U are equal to like what we say there, 0, you start that. But less than 0. If you less than 0, you start. You send out number 1. Yes, that's right. You start that. Do that. You take the tank pressure. You do that, do that. And if you are 1 equals jump less or equal okay, but now you don't equal, so now you should like go here if you equals 0 or pressure equals 0, jump to start. Hmm. That is not. If R3 equals 0, maybe. So when the vent has stopped,
Hunger caution.
you jump to start. Yeah. And that's, we have the failure. You stop in there. Okay, we have pressure or display error here though. Okay, let's check it out. So now do we have the open door? And you 0, but you don't open the door. Uh, have we missed that? Door open. No. Yeah, greater than. If you're greater than 0, you jump there. And you should R0 pressure. Greater. Branch to line C if R is greater than 0. Or when you're greater. Uh, why doesn't it send to the door? Because you jump to start. Come on, we change this one more time. We don't jump start. We jump to door. There. There. And range equal. Oh, equal. So if we're gonna load up LB and LB will be enough to so we don't disturb anything else. R3 right now. Device door location open some and if R3 are equal 1, you go to start. Hello. Okay, we don't have any batteries on that one. Room, no pressure. So you react. Now the program is like getting stuck.
Waste tank caution.
Now I don't know if it is stuck in which loop it's stuck in. I have no idea. Yeah. That rise the pressure again. Now we see where should have the pressure inside here as well though. So we see the pressure in but we have that in the suit and stuff like that, so we don't need to do that. So that should take sometimes though to pressurize the room. But 78, 80 we have set you to, so it turned off. So that's now that works. Hopefully yeah, that part jumps back. So that must be this part of the program that doesn't jump back.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, sucking out pretty fast though. But you still don't open the freaking door. uh,
Hydration critical.
no, you stuck in that part of the program. So you stuck in door open greater than 0. So maybe not used greater than 0. Should we just test greater than 1? Because you're doing this. You stop doing that. Oh, we do 0.1. No, not. We do 0.1. Oh, 80. No, that helmet.
Hunger critical.
Ah. Need to fix. What? How hard can it be? So now we have making sure that we have exported the stuff. So one more try. You working. Close the helmet. Emptying the room. Hello. And you're probably stuck. Yeah, you're stuck in that program because why? What the crap? Great. If you're greater than that, you jump to that. And you shouldn't. you shouldn't like jump to start before the door is open. So of course you are not, but why you don't door? Duh. We mark you door then. You did work before. Uh, B doesn't do anything. Door. Or should I do SP on the door though? Door. We do SBN. Then we need to do hash door. Now need to have the boing boing and the boing boing.
Waste tank critical.
That stop and then open. Copy. Door closed. Me. Choose 0. And we'll ensure that you are the right. Confirm. Export.
Oxygen low. Oxygen
Oh.
critical.
So now you're putting in again. And you should be stuck in this program until, or this part of the program, until you are like, shouldn't be any different stuff there though. Oh, it's rising still. So here, this part is like green. No. Showing that no, I'm not like an expert on this, but that should be so. But now we have marked out the door with the SPN instead. So that shouldn't do anything about the door. So put lever down. So now we should see it must have door open. Echo out. So, no. Why does you not open the freaking door? Door open. We should go. Oh my. Door. What? Uh, equal. Um, we changed this stuff, so it can be here that it stuck here. So when you vent, open. If we say like this instead, R2, R2 equals 0. Branch now equal 1. When you branch equal 1, you go to door. That means when you are on here, you go there. You do turn off, you open the door. And then you open and when the door is open, we don't need the safeguard of like that. But if we do LBN instead, load know the hash, we copy stuff here, you know, we don't so to our free and if u equals 1 you jump to start. Okay, let's see. Let's redo it from start. I don't know why. Export. I don't know if that's the export thingy is like not working or what. Someone expert. Oh yeah, we're going to 63, 64, and open the helmet and spare some that. So, so,
Oxygen low.
no, it won't jump open the door. And you're probably stuck in here though, for some reason. Yeah, because you don't refill the room. So you stuck. Why are you stuck here? That equals 1. You should open. It must. Can't be something else. Open. You must can read to the open from here. Door. No, not S. Door. Medium. Third door. Mood. Shouldn't have. Should it? Logic. Okay. Maybe it needs to switch it to logic, but it should read and write that anyway. Okay. So, door. You can SVN or mood 1. Let's see if that needs to be in mood 1 to work. Export. I have no idea. I haven't changed the mood. Oh, doesn't. Come on. This clearly don't work. You recharging that? Hmm. Is what turn you off? No. Mood is still. Export. Why do we not change mood? Clearly don't want to like do what I tell it you to. Okay. Set you here then. Export. Okay. No. Doesn't like what I'm doing at all here. Wonder if you change. Export. don't want to change the mood. So clearly there's something wrong here with programming. Because in my eyes, this should be working. We redo this from the beginning, so, or whatever. Wonder if I can like use that. No. So now that should like say a ton of errors. Yeah. Sensor. Tank. Vent. Digital gas. Oops. Gas sensor. Vent out. Vent out. Vent in. Lever. Lever 1. That should be the tank. Tank small, isolated. And that should be nothing. Have you now? No. So some info doesn't go because in my mind this should like open, close door.
Oxygen
But
low.
it's apparently not changing the mood.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Hmm. Apparently not. Oh.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
We do this.
Low pressure.
Save world. Doesn't matter. Do that. Save. Deep mining. Episode 1. Should be like episode 6, I think. So. Doesn't matter. So. episode 6, and exit the game. And I can start it again. I don't know. Something is weird though, program wise. And I have fiddling around in adding stuff to the programming, so that's probably a little bit buggy right now, according to all that. But mood couldn't like. We could change the mood on the. Hmm. Mood world. Latest on that. Give me headache when it doesn't work. I'm gonna spend like hours to do programming here though. That mood. Mood doesn't change. You're stuck in that. And I mean, you should like. Or it could be failure with that one you actually have. So let's try that. We refigure that again. Put the normal one. Could be some bugs with the one port input, output, something. We test that as well. In theory, you don't like change the mood on the door, and be very buggy. But I think I'm gonna do a quick, like, go toilet, bring me some more coffee before we continue with this, though. So of course, I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. So, are you stuck? This part of the program is not stuck, what I've been for, though. Oh, so you clearly go back, but you, the other end here, it's not doing that.
Oxygen low.
You don't want to open. So, and you don't react. So you don't jump back because of what? Because of what? Door closed, door open. SB. I mean, that should open the door. In case I haven't spelled you wrong. Copy. Confirm. Confirm. No. Confirm. You're right. So, you don't jump back, of course, because the door haven't opened, but you should open there. You can change, we should change open. You still haven't like changed mood, so skip. Uh, do you instead, and we need some more cables. It's just like we should have like so. Yeah. Cable there. So
Air tank low.
yeah, air tank low because we haven't been able to to let's see, sensor gas sensor vent out, vent out, vent in, and in, lever, lever one, tank, tank small. Yeah. You're stuck. wonder if you have changed mood. No. Haven't. That doesn't want to change the mood.
Hunger caution.
The door closed uh, before. I have that open and that closed. But we can check. We check. I'm using the right numbers. That probably maybe is the problem. So let's see. We have the door there. That could be the problem. That mistake I have done before though. So door. That's the medium hanger door. Medium hanger door. 5, 6, 6, 3, 4, 8, 4, 8. That should be the right number. Yeah, that's double check, but this is yeah, that's a door. I have changed the name on it, so it's door. So that should be the medium hanger door. So it looks like that's correct. But I'm changing the mood, but it doesn't want to change the mood, and it doesn't want me to open the door. So it's stuck down in, let's see here, door open. It's stuck here somewhere in this part of the program. Because as you vent out the atmosphere, that's doing that. But let me see. Branch 2 line C. If A is higher than B, don't need greater than equal.
if you equal, that maybe be one problem. If you equal 1, if R2 is equal 1, you go to there. Is it that easy? Probably not. No, it's not going to do anything. Of course, need to put that back. Otherwise, it's gonna. Come on. So, but have you changed the mood? No. So let's do this again. Now, you're starting an event. Great. Putting out that all that atmosphere. No. Oh, we need to close the whites and put on a suit. Now the circle, when that is empty here, that should open the door. No. No. Doesn't open the door. And I have double checked that name. And number 1 should be open. And if you equal, if are free, including that door, if you are open. Now you're probably stuck here though. But you should that because the door isn't open yet. Because you can't be any other way on the program now. No. You're stuck. What's the problem? I don't see it. The door should open there with that command. So that means that this must be stuck here though, or 2. Can't be greater than 0. We greater than 0. That clearly stops the fan or the vent. So that works. But then if you do another approach though, so we go We we go equal. No. Equal. Branch equal. Relative branch equal. So if you are 2 are equal 1, you go relative 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, minus 4, 5. Now you're filling up again because you are on lever on there. Okay. This part jumps back. So what difference we have? Door close. We don't have any like besides this one, and that's less equals 0. Yeah. Branch to 0. Yeah. So that part works. Still the mood, not. It's not gonna change the mood. Fill up again.
Hydration critical.
That's not an issue right now. Turn off. Good that we can, right, we can do eat as well though. So now you have turned off the vent. We have at least 80 in here. Oh, come on. We have other progress due. Please work. Or did we disconnect? Don't say we have just disconnected power. Oops. We did good. Disconnect power. That's awesome, dude. You are a dumbass sometimes. Don't have any pipes. down there. What's the... We have a lot of carbon dioxide therein that doesn't want to be that cold. How could I forget that I haven't connected the power line? Oh. Yeah. Then we need to do program for temperature on this one. Should we do but we need to fix the door control completely here though, because we need to set the parameter that if we have below 0, the vent should not go on. But why do we not change the mood on the door? That's disturbing. Or maybe I did that now. Of course, doesn't change anything to something that's not hooked up. Yeah. So, door. We probably can take this away then. I'm gonna save that door open. Let me check pressure. Let me check the load. We're gonna do the safeguard here. Load we can use R0, doesn't matter. It's a sensor. Temperature. Range less than if R0 is below, is it 273, I think. You jump to start. Jump to start. No. Start. If you're below that, you don't do anything there. That. Throw that back in there. Export. That should do it. Now we get carbon dioxide in here because we don't have the temperature yet here. Does like higher the temperature? No. Because I should have and do this manually though. Not gonna put the carbon dioxide in there. Because should we add in that into we could do. Oh,
Hunger critical.
hunger critical. We need to do some more food. We are in vacuum here though, so no, not that one. We do this time. What do we have in here now? It's going up. Nine kilopascals. So we need to have a temperature on that one. We can quickly go in and fix us some food. Go. Okay. And we don't have any program. I'm fixing this door and don't do this. Like we have 7, 14. Do we have any? We have 780 degrees there though, so that will probably heat up pretty fast. Come on, we don't have all the time in the world. Maybe I should sing Euradamas, Euradamas. Ah. Me also, I was singing about me though. Euradamas, Euradamas. Come on. We are on the plus side soon. Going pretty fast though. That small heat exchanger is pretty good though. Considering. Oh. Yeah. Now we have degrees. Hot degrees. So we have hooked up the tank. That's there. This is hooked up. We need to hash those. So that's working. No. The tank is on a pin. So that we have one pin left though, so we can probably like do you on a pin as well. Makes it a little bit easier. 6 degrees. 7. We can leave it like that. And we're gonna let the program doing the rest. We should do deep miner today. That was the idea of finish off this fast. So we have, when we come back from mining, we can have a warm, cozy place for our explorer, I will say, but that's
Power low.
not what it is. So we need to go in and eat. So if I let you in, you should be on. Yeah, you are on. The program is still working now, though. So 5 degrees is not like the best. It's a little bit cold. But you do that. No. So we hang up the suit. So we load up that stuff. It's like 15 degrees, and this is like temperature controlled though, so I don't need to worry. We had already one potato. What we needed was this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. Boom, boom. Soon gonna get some food. Don't worry. So why aren't you eating? You not working either? That's in. You are not. Something weird is happening there though. Okay. You turning off but not regulating the temperature. Programming. I'll change those though to the one side input though. Could be something wrong with the one side input. Oh. Could be. That works though. That's turning that off. So what you do? Why do you not? Where's the computer? There. Input. Stop. Loop. Where do we have the valve? What? Valve cool. Haven't we added valve heating? Okay. We have taken away the valve heating probably. Save into we have done this program like valve heating D1 like so. D1 R2 device on R2. So confirm, export. Yeah, now you work. 32. What number did we have you on? Are you going as of... that's the big loop though, so pause. Okay, I'll probably fix that. So, what temperature do 21 we have here? On 82. Why did you start? That doesn't matter. You have 6 kilopascals in that? Can't be true. You probably stuck there because that's the last number you get. Because you don't check in other parts of the program. No. Cancel. Import the program first. Probably. So, back to this. We had added that safeguard there. Don't need to listen to that. Bing, bing, bing. So in this starting sequence here, though, we need to add in. The tank. Nope. We need to add in tank, though. We do like this. Load to R1 device tank temperature if you SGT greater than, we need to do we save that to R2 We haven't added the that device though. So if R1 are greater than what we have in the environment 24, we have, I think, 297. 297. If you grade less than, we need to start. So if you have less than 297, we need to add one here though. Alias, what are we doing? A, U, I, A, S. A, S. Valve 2D5. No. So save into Valve. Not R. You doing Valve on RT. That would be the thing though. Export. So let's see here now though. We have good. Export the program. Now we should get an error because but we don't. Not because we probably not have any temperature and stuff in there. So we can do we should add why are 105? No more pressure than we have there. Then we need to separate those two displays. Need to do this SPN view. And we need to do a hash point point the this fresh. That's like a weird name though, but probably works. Copy. And we so this fresh is that one. Put the cable away. So pressure. And we can actually load up the. So we have copy you in the start sequence here though. So we have you here. And we can copy this one. Copy. We see that no matter what, temperature, we save that also to display. That we can do all under here. SDN display hash smack this temp setting and that we need to like add also what you should R1. So the mood we keep on setting here though. Copy. We set that in the beginning because that's just one and we're gonna do temp as well. Copy. We mood. What mood do we want to have that in? Display small day Kelvin Celsius 4. So so that how that work? Export. We need to have the displays. Yeah. Yeah, we have not named you yet. Display temp. Celsius. Display pressure. Okay. Yeah. Wonder what the why you don't react here though. That we have evolve, that's not is digital evolve. That's probably the one we only have though. Five degrees. We go outside.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Not that one. $292. What did we set you on? It's 19 degrees. Why? Hmm. 20. Now it's 24 though. But why do you not turn off that? We shouldn't have any more valves on that. Valve. Heater tank. Confirm. Use what? We have nothing there. We don't have any nitrogen, that's why you don't work. Way too hot, way too hot, way too hot, 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 hot. Way too hot, 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 hot. Better to have it way too hot, but the flying gas doesn't matter. We can actually take that way because we don't use that out. We should probably put the tank inside there. Though. I have no gas in that. That's probably mixing as fast as it can. 26. That's hot enough. $74. Is it going up or down? We can probably do like a little bit of that. Because we have 4 megapascals in that. Turn off the program. Oh, now we don't see though the how much pressure we have in that pipe though. Okay. You heat. Probably trying to heat because you don't have any gas in there right now. That you can try and do. You should have checked out on the outside though. Getting close to like full pressure, 100. I have set you to, so because we shouldn't have like a 3 Pascal in that. What the crap? And it's not going down. Oh, it's slowly going down. Why do we have that much in there? You have cooling down. You cooling down. We should probably get some carbon dioxide and stuff from this one though, sooner or later. Still have temperature there though. and 6 megapascals. We haven't like done the program for this though either. We need a nitrogen filter, we need oxygen filters. Volatiles are 0. We don't have any volatiles right now, and those pollutants filters are good. We have some volatiles when you are running. This means that we need to change you. We haven't turned you on. Soon we maybe can do some mining. Filter and silver. We need silver. When we are doing filters, so we can do not panic with that. Iron, we need more. Okay. We don't have so much iron. So, enough with one for now. No, it must be that, because that's the only wing. We haven't painted you. That's why stuff doesn't work. You should be white. You should be red. Oh, you should be green. I don't know if I have red. Need green and yellow. We don't have any iron. Yeah. Oh, we will wait then. So, what do we have? You are in the wrong hand. 2. Was it dragging pretty fast, so we have dragged a couple of times with the window open. So let's see if we can like finish off that program. Didn't we have door that we need? We don't need you. Pipe. We put the mining. That should be down though. And some more cables. We have that wall, so that will be enough. So we should have a door. That only can be open when we have pressure in there though. I think we have enough though. Or should we have more stuff? That elevator. it's not in the hydraulic. L. Uh-huh. L. Elevator. If 2 is enough. Door. I think so, because we have one at the bottom. What? Oh, one there. One there. Yeah, that will be enough. So, let's see what we have in the tank over here. Going down button, not fast enough. But we can prepare the program. $90. 24 degrees. Okay. But we have 100 out here though. More than 100. That would probably be the issue though. So need to take away the what's in the way. We can't have you on the inside. We need to put that away. So we can start this as bottom. There. Oh, we had those two there. We need that. So, and can we? We can't place it like so. Need to go outside to do that. Need to remove you. And you. We have that still. Oh. So we can remove you, put you somewhere else. Actually, I don't like I can have you here. Oh. Leave one. We need to. When we're already doing that, we're going to do the change of you. To that. Oh. And we need to go on the outside. So we're gonna remove you sooner or later though.
Waste tank caution.
Ah. So, wonder why the tank isn't reacting though. That's also a thing. So, where were we here though? The tank is already. Or did we like upgrade that stuff?
Hunger caution.
Export. soon we are up at its pressure though, so and the temperature is good. So we can go load load to R5. Yeah, sure. That's okay. Alex. R5. 100. Less than 100. And in okay. Mood confirm. The mood is 1, isn't it? Mood is 0 when you put in, yeah, mood 0. Mood, 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 where are we? Mood 0. R6. We probably need to have the shit in there, or the IC in there. So, yeah, now we're getting error. Great. You should have the sensor. Gas, or yeah, was that gas sensor? Vent out. We don't use the vent out. Vent in. Lever. Lever 1. Tank. Tank small isolated. Valve. And valve heat tank. could, when you going going through the program though. So then we need to add this. There we go. We need to change so we have the outside look there though. We have plastic, we have glass sheets. We put the mining tool belts there though. Need glass sheets. What? Okay. Yeah. 93, 92. I have no idea. So, there. What kind of stuff do you want to have here? Type 1 will probably be good. Type 1. Actually, we just need to have in case I can do that, hopefully. Cables. Ah. So, let's now we should be able to like place elevator. I think we're going with that. But, we needed, oh crap. The roof as well. Okay, then we need also, oh, something to stand on here. And okay, we need to have it like so. But, ugh. What we have the that not. We need to move you outside here. So if we don't have the door up there, but we had have some like something like close over. Something to close off this from that room when we open the door. Okay, so no matter that door, is that working on the front side as well? No, it isn't. Can use the manual door, but no. Why should we? Like if we put do that there, um, we use normal door and close you off as fast as we do that. So we put the handle outside here. Yeah, we do. No, not that one. Yeah, and of course we get error. Cutter cable inside there is low temperature or outside temperature. So crap. And we did put the stuff outside there. There we can go. I think that's hooked up. So. One. Why use going down to 7, 6? No idea. No idea.
Waste tank caution.
Why do we go with the helmet inside on the I have no idea. That's still cooling the oxygen, I see. You can see it from here. Oh. So we have way too hot. Are we going down though? No, nah, doubt that. We have 74 though. So that's better. But not good. So we need to go out. Now we have not so much pressure in the tank though. That's good. You're still going. Good. Kilopascals still? Ah. How? And now I don't see there. And we see from here 5 pascals. 4. So you need to have a roof piece here as well. Type 1. So that's the thing. 65. It's going what? What the crap is like happening here though? That's at the 100, and that's a pressure regulator, and you back pressure regulator. Should not like 65. Hmm. No, we don't have so much pressure in there. Five degrees. Hmm. Remember the formula for like putting that into Celsius though. Mood 4. You don't convert its settings. Convert it yourself. Almost 9 hours, yes. And I'm gonna probably do a couple of more. So I've been doing the airlock for almost 9 hours. That was not this garage for my rover for 9 hours. But of course, I'm a little bit add this, and do that, and do mistakes. Yeah. If. So yeah. We should do like I promise. We will like do the like go out with a rover and try to find us a iron node or iron position though. Or try to do that though. That small exploring we have done is not haven't found any iron or coal for that matter. So start we doing that, but we going to do we're gonna load up a tank here now. So if I don't have any pressure in the tank, don't go down and do this. Copy. Um, pressure. We can do that to R1, that doesn't matter. SDG. R7 R1 if you greater R1 are greater than 0, we go that way. That actually is a good no, because if we have overflow in the tank or too much in the tank, we're gonna explode it. So that's actually accessing out what we have. No. We need to have open door in open. So we have checked that in here though. Where do we have the oops? We could remove view, so we have the elevator. No, not that one. Plastic sheets. You. And you. And you. What's in the way? Plastic. Level. Cable. It's that cable in the way. Holy crap. Hopefully this works. Yay! But we can't connect you like so, so need to have it like so. And we need power to this one. So need to connect that on the outside. So that works. And where is there we had the door. And we can have you hooked up like so. Then we need to have doing a window. wrench and plastic welding torch. I mean, not wrench. And we need to be on the inside though. Rule of glass. Yes, one glass. Okay. Cables. That. You. 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 There we go. So, more glass. We can move the tray here though, that's no problem. That's not the biggest. So we can put you there instead. So we can actually though take away not that one. So here we need to like do this way. Garbage. Type 4 will be nice. So there we have the door down to to there. But why do we not have? That's probably because we don't have so much carbon dioxide. I think. At 64, I wonder why you dropping? Can we not maybe see that on the here more precisely? No. Well, we have put a lot of stuff in there though, so okay. We have one glass there. This door needs to be in the program though. And that that's just gonna close. Door open. Door open. Door. And this is door open. Equal 1. You should close the. We need to define you though. Need to define the door. Define inner door. Inner door. We're gonna name it so. Door. That's the hit door. That's the composite door we're using. In SB inner door mood 1. So and use set to 0. Yeah. So door open. We're just gonna shut this door here first. So SBN inner door hash there. We just do in door inner door that must be 1 as well if I'm not. No, 0. No, I 0. Of course 0. Open is 1. Open. We need to go to 0. Inner door to 0. And then we do that. But now you after here just open the door here. Not here, dude. That's in that program. So where is the 0?
Hunger caution.
Not door open, door close. So after this, exactly. 4, of course. We just open it here. So, confirm. Export. We haven't named you, so no reaction. What? We took the wrong door. This one. Copy. Okay. One. Hopefully, no. That didn't open. Export. Copy. We can't do you because so we need to have pipe 4 there. So let's yeah. Right now. So it's more like it. What?
Oxygen low.
Um, what have we done? Ah, good catch. Uh, should probably take that. Pressure thingy off. Take that out from here. Do that another way. Because you probably stuck in that. Wait, we have pressure sense. That's, let's see, well, that's just gonna check the temperature on the tank temperature, tank pressure to the 4, and you choose yes. Export. Oops. Now you should be off. What?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
What have I done now? Export. I doubt the program is want you to start. You start. Where are you in the program? I need to go toilet here as well. Now start. Tank pressure to 4. Just saving that to the display. Don't have any valves or the there though. A door close. Inner door open. And that's not gonna happen before you probably stuck in that loop here though. Okay. Because you don't have that much pressure. In the tank. Open that. Free plastics. So if we put that. Five. We actually can do this.
Jetpack critical.
It's not much. Okay, not enough. Uh, 20 kilopascal, that's not either much. So
Temperature high. Air tank low. Air tank critical.
sixty. That's not much in there.
Hunger critical.
That's also. Can we? Right. Yeah, we can have you here over here instead. 65. It's like, why? Turn you off to see if that's the thing that leaks. But I doubt we have that much carbon dioxide in that one. No, we don't have. Ah. I gonna do. I need to have some more coffee. Oh. So, gonna bring me some more coffee, and I'll be right back here though. So coffee and a little bit break. I need to have some stretch my legs a little bit. Yeah, I'll be right back. I can have it on. I'm back. So, put the suit in here. Okay. Oh. What? Why do we... Seven. You getting higher? Where's the glass? You stopped, but... Okay. Where did we put the glass? Ah. I'll take that. Yes, done. And the door open. Then that is great. Did we... We don't have jetpack. So why are you... Like you are 200 and rising here? What the... What? This is gonna explode. And why? Mm. You are 100, 107. What the Something is wrong. I need to know why. The pressure just rise like... What? Exit. I don't want to like loot. Um, where did I like put the suit in? Loot that one. I will probably be good. Why did the suit stand? Change stuff. Put that in there. This is before we eat them. So eat. And drink some water. And you are on 0. So let's try put the suit in. Again. Why is it... It's getting more pressure in there though. But why is... I mean... Let's look at the suit. Have we... pressure failure somewhere in the suit stand. Was not filling up that, but that's okay. You. Maybe I have a 130. And you on. So what happens if we like
Air
that?
tank low.
I have no idea. We're putting in stuff. The door is closed still, so that's probably like stuck in the lower loop because we don't have enough pressure in the hangar. should probably have volume pump instead of the pressure regulator. They go faster to like let's just take you to over what this is. 21. You should be cooling as well, though. You are. The pressure is going down here. That's going straight through the tank. Those were connected. Now this one,
Air tank critical.
air tank critical.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
No. Off. Stop. Stop. But why? Now it's not. Maybe I have that open. Air, maybe you need to close that, so that's why you put in so much air. Yeah, that's probably the problem. That I had the oxygen tube open. Because now it's working, so that's probably the thing though. You have 1 megapascals in there, you have 102, and you should soon open. Oh. You can still go out there though and check out the system. We need to have no. Oh, it is. Yeah, we need to change that. So 2 of those needs to go. We can put 2 of those on the side of that. So just wonder if you even... Are you going at 93? We go to 105 there, and we go 6. 8. You going down? That's because of the cooling. So 7. And you should put in like what we have. We have 25 degrees. That's pretty good though. If that reacts or have enough. Eight. That's about 80. We have that of top 80. Hello. Open up that glass. That's struggling because we don't have that pressure in here. Hmm. Zero in the tank though. We could go out, fix the cables on that one. So we have the elevator. We could put some more carbon dioxide in.
Temperature critical. Jetpack critical. Temperature high. Temperature high.
Yeah, we need to close the those. Otherwise you put in way too much. Okay. That's the thing now. Oh. Oops. Did go down here without the...
Temperature high.
I know. Because that's so hot, that gas. Here it's sealed up. That's sealed up. There we go. That automatically do that. Did we have the glass? We need this suit on. Hello. The we do that. That closes that door. Now that should work. So
Oxygen low.
of course oxygen is low.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
That still have pressure somewhere from. Hmm. Oh no, don't say that I have fiddled around with the program that much that this doesn't work. Or you are open, you open, you don't seem to be losing pressure. And something is wrong. Yep. It was working and I thought I should like close the door here and have that sealed off from the rest of the room. It was working. Let me see. Can I see the pressure? Well, we have pretty much pressure in there though, so should have the pressure in the room. Now we can open up that. Now it's just wonder if the program going up or the tank that much pressure in that we can go up to... No, I don't think so. don't reach up to 80 in pressure. So we need to set another perimeter there that you can open the door when it's reaching 50, and when the tank is empty, stop. We will probably do. Yeah, it was not planned to do all this. I have spent like almost 10 hours on like fixing the program here though, so that will work. But I did some mistakes though. I didn't connect the door. So a little bit like frustrated with like I didn't connect the door, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, we have the crowbar in hand, so open up that. I'll put that glass in there. So 7, the pressure is like going down. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I was like planning on having. The idea is now that if we harm the explorer, or the not explorer, the vehicle actually in a warm environment, so you don't like yeah, the batteries are a little bit warm, so we don't lose power because it's standing outside. And that way, if you're standing outside, if it's come a storm, it can be damaged and stuff like that. So, yeah. So there's a lot of things there. That's a good one, though. That's a good one, though. So no, that's always like that. I was like planning we should do like a quick fix of the airlock for the garage, and then go out exploring the world, so we can go doing more deep miner stuff. Because I have like my base, where my base is right now, it's just lead, and I have a gold set up over there. So in that direction, you see the blue. I have like transfer power with that transmitter thingy over to deep miner, and so I like centrifuge the gold there though. So the plan was like, yeah, going out. So I can get iron and copper and silicon and all that stuff, and start off doing that, because that's a lot of planning and a lot of. It depends on how. My idea is to like get the stuff to base in cutes though, so that's gonna go a lot of materials to do that, actually, because otherwise you need to have a smelter and stuff out in the locations. So you can imagine, I'm in the experimental thingy though, so I'm testing out the beta branch here though, so Yeah, I have gold and silver though also put on the hill there. I'm in the valley, I think it's called, or something. We don't have maps yet, though. They're working on that. So, I think it was some valley it was called when I was like, yeah, we have lead here and we have gold over there. We have was it silver and gold there. I have one though in that direction as well though. That's I don't remember where it was in that, but I put the miner up there. So that's far away though. So we need to do some. Yeah, I can show you when I'm there's the daytime here though. I should go out though. But I need to have you right first. So the program is set to, can I go into the program here though and see what the parameters are set to? Put you in there. So we should go up to inner door. This we can release to, well, let me see, vent. If we set the door up here instead, copy, we set the door, we sense the pressure there, do the vent mood, we set that on top here though. Then we need to change you, take that away, so we set the R number on that instead. Yeah, greater than. So yeah, that's exactly. So or we can have you two, and we take the sensor R1. If you greater than 50, you set a number 1 to that. R4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go to you. And if our, let's see, branch line BFR is equal 0, so let's open you. Do we have now? It will be fine, though. It's just so you stop. Export. Yeah. Open up door. Thank you. We need to place the glass back. But why didn't you open? have I fiddled around with um, door open? Let me see here.
Storm incoming.
Oh no, the storm comes in. I mean, so have I changed this? Have I just added the door in here? Yeah. Yeah. I'm using my like waste gas is like from the furnace and from the gas fuel generator I'm having to heat up the base, and I'm just using the atmosphere to cool down. Like you have like 100 and minus 140-ish degrees on the planet, so you can kind of use that and doing valves cooling down though. So that works pretty good. Not the cooling though. I need to like expand the cooling a little bit more. So I have just added the inner door. Here. So sensor temperature there. Go 5 at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go there. Oops. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you jump there if that's equal there, the vent R2 is equal 1. So that was the mistake there, I think. Then you open the door, blah 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 blah, and jumps to start if the door is equal 1. Okay. No air conditioner. I'm not using air conditioning here. I thought that's not, I'm not like no air conditioner. I can show you when I'm here though. So I have just this is like taking cool air. I need to expand this line here so we have some more radiators on that one. So this is cooling the base. This is heating from my my furnace that's there, and from my gas fuel generator I have over there. So I'm driving my base on gas fuel generator though, all the power. So yeah, and this works perfect. Now it's cooling though for all that pipe can handle. Though, but I need some radiators and more stuff to use there. So to actually get that to work. So now we should see if the changes was good. Are you still in that? Hello. Yeah. Kind of pretty stable though on the. Why do you not leave? Turn you off. No. 76. I mean, we don't have not much gas.
Storm incoming.
Now comes a storm incoming also. But we can go out this way. I haven't fixed my airlock yet, so I've been busy doing... Oops! Wrong key. Turn the
Oxygen
suit on. Oh. Go out. So, I have a deep miner there. I have a deep miner there. And one... that we can't see from here, I think. That should be somewhere there. So, if you recognize the view, we are on the same place now. So my idea is to have the smelter and all the like containers or vending machines. So I haven't decided that yet, but the vending machines and all that stuff here on this side. And so no ad break. No ad break. Okay. No idea. So let's see what we have here though. We have a lot of gases. Carbon dioxide.
Incoming.
Are you? We need to do some carbon dioxide filters, I see. That's the wrong way. Nitrogen. Carbon. Oh, we don't have any iron. You kidding me? No iron? Mm-hmm. Okay, there was an handbrake. Okay. Now I was just saying the drill that there's gold drill over there. That I don't remember where it was, but we can't see it right now, and that's gold and silver if I'm not remember wrong. Oh. And I was planning on having the vending machines, or I don't know if I should use vending or if I should just do the storage. So far, this is the furthest I have been. I have just manually lined them up for now. But I'm thinking of like I haven't like fooled around with those power transmitters. So this is the first time I'm actually doing it. I was like, should I bring cables all the way over there? That would be a ton of cables. to just that point. That's not so far away. But I was thinking, oh, we have this one. But you can probably do a program for this. I haven't fooled around with it so much. Because the idea is to have a battery over there though, so we can I can turn it off. Or point it to another location and charge up the battery and let it run. Yeah, I was thinking of something else like that, but I will test out doing a program for it. So because you have coordinates and stuff, I think in this one. Let me see what you can You can read horizontal. You can vehicle. Yeah, you can Hello, Techno. You back? Yeah. So you can probably steer that to different locations. So that is awesome if you can do that. Kick. I don't have a Kick account yet though. I have Trove. Okay, I haven't read everything about that yet, so I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna read into anything that we were talking about before. So now we have a storm incoming here. Yeah, so you can probably do a program for that. Yeah, I'm doing it later. Otherwise, all good here, though. Been working on the same problem for a long time, so I'm taking a break from all that stuff. So, why haven't you shut off? So, do we have enough volatiles in that? Yep, there is. We have volatiles in that, so that was probably a bad idea. This one, but I can probably go inside. If we just come around the corner here, I can. A hunger caution as well, though. Okay. Yeah, but that's easy to program. That's so easy. So I have a warning system that's for now though comes to my tablet. So that's turning on the tablet saying warning. So when I'm getting the bigger suit or the nice suit, I will that was not meaning to have that in with me. So I have the warning system here though for that. So it's just reading. That's a long word, like weather something blah blah blah. I can show you the program. Go. Yes, Import you. Oh! Okay. So, next weather event time you need to read and just send it to a display. So that's like the easy way. I'm not a programmer. When I started this like Stationeers, I was like couldn't like do anything of this. So, nothing. So I was like, now I have probably taken water over my head because I have no clue how to do this. Like, has no clue at all how to like program stuff. Like, yeah. Why do we have storm inside here? You still going? Have we a window open or something here? Or do we just have a visual? It looks like it's just visual effects that's dumb. Otherwise we had the pressure. So we need to like set if the tank is empty, don't start this. We need to import. So that's in, let's see, the door close section here though. We have no. They have done some changes though. I haven't come around to all the changes they have done here in the MIPS coding stuff. But I kind of looked at, he's calling his Nick, I think, or Crow something on YouTube. He was a good like teacher about like took it from basic, like now we should program like a simple like turning on and off light or yeah, and stuff like that. So I'm so like still learning though how to actually get stuff done though. So but we run into some stuff here. So should I do here though? I should probably do. We have already the tank. We are sending that there, so we can probably first of all I want to clean up this. So R0 and we have sensor pressure there. Vent in. So if no, I don't know. There is, I know there is different language in like coding. and this is like a gaming coding. It's not the same as like the coding where you do with computers or doing some other MIPS or coding. So I know that is different language and stuff. I know, if I'm not correct, not wrong. I don't know, but that is different, like how to do it, the stuff, or how to do it. Different, like I think language is the right word though in though, but yeah. No. So what was I thinking? I need to like we have the SLT there, and that's starting the vent here. Vent there. Yeah. Probably.
Hydration critical.
Okay, hydration critical. And why do we have the suit on inside here? Where we have atmosphere. I think I can do just 2 soya. We need more soya. Soya seed. We could have. Oh, we do that later then. We should move those bins, but okay. But that was not the seed on that. So dumb though that we can't. This is the only thing we can't like automatically do. 5. Oops. 2 more French fries, please. And drink my water. Could probably done a fontaine here instead, because we need to use 1.5 almost, and not 1.5, but we need more water. So back to the programming. Door close. So we need to set that if the tank is empty, jump. I should maybe set if the tank is empty, jump back to start, because that's no use to like trying to have the vent on. So we can probably do up here then. Branch equal ups equal, we can branch equal 0, so we don't need to. So if R0 or that, you jump to start. So if that's like 0 there, boink, up to start again. So you don't like wasting time trying to empty something that already is empty. We send that to the tank display there. We send that. So that's upgrading that already there. So, okay. Copy. Or confirm. Export. Eh? Yeah, if... I should probably do... I should probably do a reset thingy. Turn off... Or we can add in. Like, that's not a biggie on start. Like, start should everything of the vents and all that stuff be off. So, where do we have the vents out? Copy. Here. We can just set you to 0. And we can actually stop the other vent as well, because we have 2 vents. Do we use that vent in? We don't use the vent out though. So that's just not used anymore. So we can actually take that away from the programming there though. So export the changes. So no. Why? I mean, sometimes I'm wondering if the export yeah. Hello? Did I put the wrong vent? We did put the wrong vent. Of course, that's the 0. So we do save. Vent in on 0. Did take the wrong vent. Of course, it doesn't stop. Export. Yeah, there you go. Right vent. It works. So, I have the suit on. Let's see if this works. Sucking out the atmosphere. Was something.
Oxygen low.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen critical.
We probably need to put you off. Yeah. Now it works. As it should be. So now that should like we be able to run out, drive, and when we come back, we should just flip the switch here, and the door should go up. Oh, need to vent out that. What? That was not what I was meant to do. Okay, we have forgot to like do something there. Ooh, the temperature go up pretty fast though because we will warm up this with that. But now we have a lot of mist. Something here though. Door close. So we do that. Sensor temperature and sensor pressure. That didn't send. Oh crap! We're gonna throw this line away, not add in the add in. No, we just need pressure needs to go. So as LT send that to R2 less than R0 or less than 0 will work. And then we do that. Branch relative equals 1. R4, R2. So if you, but then we need to load load vent. No. If we do and that to R2, we'll probably load vent out. On. Oh. And if u equals 1 there, you jump up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And that will like open that vent. And after that, just in case it doesn't do it, 0. But it should be. It doesn't jump through this if that's not 0. If it equals 1, go there. No, so that's not going to happen. If that's working. Okay. Export. So that close, that open. Pressure going down. Yeah. That's gonna fill with all the pressure we have here though. We have 43 kilopascals in atmosphere. There though. Doesn't matter. But now this vent should be starting. No. What the crap? Sensor temperature. Registrate 1 if R is lower than B. If we're lower than 0 on temperature. Fahrenheit. Need to write it in Fahrenheit. So you need to have like 273 here. If you lower than 273, you turn on, because 0 in Fahrenheit is not that what is that number actually though? If you write that here, that's minus 273 though. Yeah, we're not below that. So this will be the number. Let's go back to that. The programming is based on Fahrenheit. Now you turning on. Both are turning on. We can put in that. Because that's if something left though. Yeah, we have 2 kilopascals in that. Over 2 kilopascals. Yeah, we were under. But why? Let's see. No, the lever is there. You shouldn't even. Yeah, you should jump there though. Door. Let's see. Do we have? You jump to start. If you less. Why did you turn on? Why did both turn on? So let's this is turn off those. Door close. So if the door is close, close, you should have a safeguard. We have 21 in here now, so that should probably work. Yeah, that's not doing anything right now. We have 21 and 100 kilopascals. So let's try again here now. We're going out. Yeah. And now we have minus degrees in here. Doesn't matter how much. No, they both are turning on. Need to stop that before we do that. Wonder if... What? Okay. The vent broke. So we have a failure, one more though. We need to turn that off. That's not turning it off. Door close. It doesn't. It doesn't turn you. Turn you and out. So it doesn't turn that off. Why? No idea. Load. Because this shouldn't react before this. Load that. Branch equal. Relative, yeah. No, we're gonna do this. Copy. After the yield, we're gonna turn you off. Just to make sure. I don't understand why it doesn't do that. Still have some pressure in there though, so, but not much.
Waste tank caution.
What temperature do we have in our O2 tank? 42 degrees. It's going down though. It's a little bit hot. Working. Need to change that vent, and I think we're going to do. Oh, we need to this though. We need to take with us and mount or put that outside. or put all that's in here to our storage. This is electrical. That's also electrical. We did power. This should be indoors actually. Seed should be indoors. This is amazing though. We can throw in stuff through the glass. That can also be there. This suit is not better than we can save that. So this we can have inside. So that there. So now that's out of the way. And you're still going. Do we use that much power so we don't get this up? Oh, we can turn off the machines though.
Filter low.
We soon need to have... No, you turned that off. That's good. How much carbon dioxide do we have here? 33 megapascals. Great. But nitrogen don't have that much. So, how much do we have in here? Nothing. Though. And do we actually have... Oops, in you, we don't have nothing. We don't have... Because of the nitrogen, I think. Oh. What? Two. We go with a more amount of carbon dioxide then. You don't react because nitrogen is... No? Yeah, so it is. Let's see if this works. So inside here, put that. Oh, boom. Again, because we forgot to change the crappy vent. And This is not gonna go good with the plants. No damage yet though, but that's not a good thing. Yeah. So how should we get more nitrogen? It's nitrogen in water ice. Oops. We have that on. I think not much. And where do we have more nitrogen? In this one we have 23 moles. Okay. We need to change that. Where is it like crankling now? Wonder if the temperature in that pipe is going to go haywire here though. Where it's air. We need to have a liquid drain on that. Now we need iron. 6 iron on this one. Yeah, we need to evacuate that because we need it. And we need to do and that's probably gonna pipe network. Yeah. $29. Yeah, that's great. Hopefully that's enough though. So we're gonna expand the cooling, I think, here. Oh. Did we have 20 pipes? you. I'll use you later. That can be enough with that. And you. Why do we have frozen plate gluten in there? That carbon dioxide is going away as well. So that will probably do the cooling trick better. And what? 940. That's slow going. Oh, and my filters, I haven't like have 30 on that. That's not. I have no. More gluten, but we need iron though, so we kind of need to like hunt for iron. Can we do some tape? Oh. Okay. And duct tape. There, that's iron as well. Mark II is iron and electrum. And we don't have so much iron, so yeah. And we all the mining tools in the Explorer, or not Explorer. Put this there, that there. That's also a thing for that. Don't need the cable if we should go out and mining. Electrical parts should be in the mining or in the rover. And the walls we can also have here though for now. So you off. That could be there for another day. So change batteries now on everything. Remember that. Don't need that stuff. This though, we have pipes here. Oh, we can throw them in here, that doesn't matter. That We should cast away as well though. Go with the big batteries and instead here. Turn you on. So food, eat some food. Drink some water before we go out mining. How much water do we have left? 5 liters. Probably need, when we come back with iron, we need to have iron for doing the crusher, if I'm not mistaken. So, hi, hello. All good? Everything good, I presume. There's an ad break also. We have 100% on that. Do we need all this? We don't need you. 24. Yeah. We can have a 30 with us. That's enough. And 50 lights. And 11 cables. Oh, we're not going to do that much. You need to have gas, and that's outside. You still doing that. And that my program doesn't work then. Or is it still something in the tank? Yeah, that's not completely zero. It isn't. But if the program works, oh, you're going with another number. How long? I mean, you have too much like after. Yeah. No. Way too much. No. We need to do another parameter there though. Because when you come to that, you're probably gonna do another decimal, another decimal. So we can't do equals 0. We need to have something else there. So yeah, so let's see. Turn you off. When they have the opportunity to right. Change batteries. We don't know. Deep miner could be on the other side. We can have you, though that should be there. This one we don't have. There we have a lot of gold. Though, where do we have the other drill? Is that's probably in this case. Yep. Yep. That should also be in there. Oh. And we need 2 slots more here though for the electrical parts. Those we need for that. We should actually, we don't have room to minimize this though. We will need to do like why do you not just still millipascals? We need to change that. We can't have you running like doing that completely empty. No. No, we're not. What? Why are you sinking in pressure that much? Probably because I have no idea why. Actually, what do we have left in this? Not much. Welcome on board, though. To whatever. First time chatting, I don't know. My YouTube is not like set up correctly, maybe. So we can take this away. This have volatiles, and that I should empty out to my waste line or use something else. I don't use it. So now, so why do the pressure go down? And why do you close the door? Pressure going down because of you have no gas in it. And that's because I don't have nitrogen. $42. How far down? Wonder if it takes. It probably takes oxygen. That's why the pressure. Yeah, it's taking oxygen. That's why the pressure going down. Also, though. So that's set to what exactly? 50. Because it doesn't fill up the rest. So we don't have nitrogen somewhere else that we can like use. It's just put up ice crusher and do that nitrogen into holy crap. 39. It's not gonna increase the pressure in air before we have nitrogen in. So just throw in some carbon dioxide and
Temperature critical. Jetpack critical. Temperature high.
Because that's not harmful. It's just a cooling process there, though. What?
Temperature critical.
Temperature gonna go. Whoa! What the temperature we had in that pipe? Does that cooling system doesn't work?
Oxygen low.
Probably not. That's turned on. Why do we not put cooling? Probably because we don't have any pressure in that pipe.
Oxygen critical.
That's not gonna do good with our plants. We have that much heat. It's cooling down. Door shut. Nope. We need a crowbar to even out the.
Temperature high. Cognition low.
Foundation low.
Cognition critical.
Nah. That was a dumb die.
Power critical.
No. That was a dumb die. And we can't go in this way. We can probably maybe. Yes, we could. But we need to live with that. That we let out some good atmosphere. Can help the system though with cooling. Just open the door. I will sing Jordamas, Jordamas. All things going. Okay. Yeah, we had that in our hand.
Temperature high.
Fix.
Temperature high.
Putting some atmosphere in though. That's just gonna more. No, that's like pointless, actually. Mm.
Jetpack critical.
We need to like close. That. Uh, we haven't checked out if the other part, like heating, is working. So, hello, Woodman. Everything good? That's a nitrogen problem. Though. Here. That's why my pressure is not where it should be. Where did I put the glass for the window? We just... Whoops! Need to have the jetpack with us. That's probably full already, so... Yeah.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So... no. In case you go 66 degrees on that. Oh crap. And you idle now. But need more carbon dioxide filters. For that we need more iron. So let's go let's go. Let's go down to we have 39. Hopefully that's enough if it comes a storm. Put the light on. So we don't have any navigating stuff that we can use in the rover. So I'm thinking going in the right direction. I forgot there was iron. Mining belts. Mining belts. Actually, in case we lose stuff here, this side is not so important that we can actually do what here. This one go in there. Gold. Have you that we haven't? No, we haven't put on anything there. But this one don't have power to that. That will do. And this one has a battery. That's full. That shouldn't be any more iron there. And we should have a deep mine area somewhere. Lead still. Just wonder which direction. Silver, nickel, lead. Probably somewhere here. There it is. So if that's right, we should put here though, like yeah, um, uh, like transformer or transmitter power. There we had iron. What the crap? I thought I did use all the iron. So there, and we use that. We have steel for now though, but we need more iron. And we have that. Ore. One ore scanner. Where here we have some iron. Kind of good that they have like different colors though, on where the ore, like say the vein though, going here, but putting a deep miner on this is not any use though. So that is empty. There shouldn't be any more iron on that. No, it's empty. Don't go too far from you, because we don't have any track on you. That should probably be copper, I presume. Let's put you. I think. Yeah. That we also need. Oh. Gold we don't need to scoop up, because that we have a deep miner already on. So there should be more copper down here. And that's empty of that. So, oops. Where's the car? My rover. There is the deep miner, so that should be here. Ooh. So now we have some copper to smelt. We have iron. What do we have? There's 0 in that one. There is some water ice, volatiles. The copper we probably need more of. So can't it be sunshine? Need to turn off probably so we don't lose as much power. Ah, no worries. Those are green still. Da, 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 da. Looks like the sun is coming up soon, though. If you compare to that moon, which it is, I can't determine right now, though. But volatiles. But we have emptied out this space. There is some silicon, I think, that we also need. The sun is up, and we have a wonderful time. So, what we have over here? Iron. Coal. we go. We have a little bit more though. Here. Let's see. Probably soon. So we take some more iron because that's we need a lot of right now. There we have what key binding do we have for that? Set shift. Yeah, it was like throwing all that stuff in there. It's the same stuff. That's great upgrade. Oxygen we don't need. So now we can do some stuff. Let's go head back because we don't have like we used to have the beacon inside the rover. That will be so you can like have a beacon in there. In the rover. So let's park our ass here. That's not turned off. Should be there. You can go there. You can sit here. Turn you on and you on. I think I have a little bit problem with you sliding around. The rover. Getting dark pretty fast. We should have a like a tablet thing that we can have like a beacon, something go on. That would be nice. The rover. Yeah, we're flying with the rover. That we have already tested one time in a storm. That was not fun though. Lose my first rover in there. I have a little bit clip of that. The rover is kind of drifting. Not steering so good. Turn you off. And that should just be like so. No, it isn't.
Hydration critical. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Can turn off you. We should actually do a beacon. Yeah, you dare to. Great, wait. No. Yeah, we do you. Oh, we should probably like feed ourselves. 47 food.
Temperature critical.
I know I'm freezing.
Temperature low.
Harnishing low. No, we didn't get that.
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
That's gonna fix itself though, because now we're gonna burn in case we have low. Crap. You. You. You.